Let's see.
That's a lot of ducks.
Oh yeah. Yep. They all fell through the roof for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah. I downloaded a mod to like increase the item cap on the ship.
What the hell is happening with the car?
Ooh.
What? It looks fine
Is
to
it
me.
a car here?
You might need to
I don't see
restart
the car.
if it's bugged.
Wait,
I can
give it-
literally stand on top of the car.
Oh, I see
here.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's like blocking the hole.
yeah.
It might just be the car, though. I don't know.
When we land, we could probably fix it. It might just be. It's fine for me. Yeah, I don't know.
I want to get in. I want to get in. Where is it? Can you hear us pushing it, Dis?
Oh yeah, I love that sound.
Good, good. Oh wait. Let me open the back. Oh, this is the wait. Here we go. Damn it.
How's the car position for you? I assume it's different. Can you like see the back of it or something? Oh god.
I'm trying to.
Fuck me.
Sorry.
Get me
I
out.
was trying to
Get me
move it
out.
to see the back. I was trying
Maybe
to
the
open
back for me is right here.
Yeah, me too. I see like this
but-
handle here.
Oh
But-
well, it's completely different position for me.
Oh.
Like the back of the door is like right here for me.
Let me see who else is gonna join.
Yeah, I can't open it though.
And yeah, the handle is like here for me, right in my face at the moment.
Mine's right here.
Oh.
And I can push it, and the door would be right here.
Hi.
Hi,
can see
Leppa.
it.
I was just asking if
Hello.
they're still joining. I think Larksa is gonna join, and Salad is taking a shower, and I think Ain might join a bit later too. So it'll just be 5 of us to start.
Shower, gross.
Let me
Yeah,
go.
okay. Wet salad. Ugh.
Larksa's ready.
Let's get more ducks.
Oh, hooting. Hi!
Oh, hooting and hollering.
Hello.
Oh my god, the ship is a
Look at all the
fucking
ducks.
mess.
Yeah, all the ducks fell through the ceiling.
They fell
they're
through
in
the
the ceiling?
ceiling?
Well, because we put them upstairs when we finished last time, remember? And they all like
Get up
fell
here.
down.
Finish?
Oh. Who finished?
Oh, there it goes.
All
To
right,
bring all the dogs upstairs.
Maybe.
you can just
what's
pile
up,
them
Doc?
here.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah.
even get upstairs?
Yeah,
can.
takes a bit. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Man, it smells like Optic in here.
By the way,
What's up,
do you,
Doc?
do you guys know? Did we ever go?
Not much. What's up with you?
Oh my.
Did we?
Ah,
Did we ever go to Descent? Does anyone remember that?
No idea.
This
Don't remember.
nuts.
Well,
oh, good one.
let's see.
Good one, good one.
Thank you.
I don't remember if we did. We have
I don't think we
potentially 2 to 3 new moons. We have Trite, Core, and I guess Descent if we never went there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Core is 900, so I think we go there.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Wait,
Wait,
where?
waiting for
They're
everyone else. Or are we
900.
going?
I think Salad is not joining yet, and I think Aim
Yeah, yeah,
is. Yeah, so we'll start for now.
Okay.
Oh shit, I put the closet in the ship.
The what? Upstairs?
Oh, I put the closet. No, in the closet. I put the closet in the closet.
To the closet. In
Closet
the closet.
is in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
It is
It's a good place for
stormy,
it.
gentlemen.
Okay.
Son of.
lovely.
Apollo is vacationing the world.
Whoa.
Yeah. For now. She's looking for Lapa's sense of humor.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
the car is very bugged still for me. I
Has
should
she
rejoin.
checked up your ass, Larksa?
What
What?
what happens if I hit the magnet?
Yeah, do that, I guess.
I got
I'm just
it.
gonna drive it out of here.
Like this. That?
Dude, what?
Not.
Oh, dude, I just fucking teleported.
Okay, now it's like in the
Yeah,
wall.
I think, I think this car is like a giga desync.
Oh god.
Hmm.
I think this car
Can you
is
jump it, Lobos?
Do we have the juice?
I thought it was
We have
juiced.
Well,
No,
is
no, it's not juiced.
You know, that was
Juice it
gonna
up, juice it up.
go. Oh, there?
This is gonna end well, surely.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
Juicing?
Yeah, but hold on. Stop. It's out of juice. Okay. You got one jump left.
It's not doing anything.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Alright, I don't know.
Yeah,
Rest
whatever.
peace.
Oh, we've
I'm up and down
I don't
here.
think we've been here.
No, I haven't been here.
Oh yeah, this is right. This is core.
Core? There's a little, can we go in here?
Maybe I wouldn't want to go in
Oh,
there.
no.
Oh, there's a beehive, Lobos.
Ooh. Oh, but there's a cliff. I don't want to go in
Yeah, it's worth 130 though.
that. Oh, wow.
But
There's some...
Where
oh,
did we-
that looks death.
Yeah.
That looks like death.
That looks deathy. I think main's probably up here. Wait, is it?
Fire escape? Oh, I see main. You can scan it to the left.
Oh, there's a fire escape down. Oh, I'm falling. All right, well, I guess I'm going down.
Oh, I'm coming too.
Oh no.
Oh, caves.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, dead end.
You can't go to Victor's office. It's locked. Oh my god, why we are so stupid. Holy shit. Oh, Lobos. I almost died, dude. I was like, what is this pillar? And then I realized. Oh, there's a thumper. Golden boulder. Hmm. Oh, that's so loud. Imagine we lose all of our money right away, instantly. Lobo's dying first. Yeah, it's a classic. Okay, we actually got some loot. Didn't die to gravity, true. Oh, I'm so fat. Can I make it under this in time? Oh. Okay. Is it just the rubber roll? Nope, it's not just the rubber roll. Oh my god, this is awful. Everything I have, bro. Everything is fucking electrocuting, bro. Even the boulder. It's gonna take me the entire day to get back. Oh my god, dude. How do I even get back up to the ship? Bro. This is so grief. Holy shit. I feel like everyone's dead already, dude. Dude, make it stop. Oh, that was horrible. Trey is dead. Lobos is dead. Lepa's alive! Where is he? Lepa? Leper. Oh, hey.
What up?
Nice. Dude, it took me so long to get... Oh, where's the light switch?
Is Larxa stuck?
I'm not sure. Did somebody move the light switch?
I think it... Isn't it behind the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, we can just leave.
Sure. Is it still stuck, the car?
Yeah, I think we just abandoned the car. We'll have to buy a new one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over, Larxa. Was
it just the two of us?
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Well,
Lobos got
yes!
smashed by a trap instantly.
We both sat there and splat.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't die there, honestly, Lobos.
It didn't. We were in there for like
Oh, there's the
30
light switch.
seconds and it didn't smash that whole
Yeah.
time.
Put it back
Until
here.
right then.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good next to the
Oh, we got
monitor.
it. Nice. Yeah. I like that spot. Wait, the car's gone.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess it's considered
Oh,
detached.
yeah.
Okay.
It's alright. We can just buy a new
Wait,
one
wait,
later.
wait. Yeah, maybe we can get a. Was it a cruiser? No. Okay. All right.
Alright, well,
Alright.
let's go back.
Again?
Let's
Hurricane.
do it.
Hurricane.
Oh, I'm gonna get tree spiked.
He's spiked.
What is that?
Tree spiked.
Wait, trees
Why
are
are we
spiked?
here?
I'll give you two guesses.
Why are we here? Why is this
Supper?
moon special?
It's a new moon. I don't know if it takes us anywhere. There might be like a log somewhere.
Oh. Ah,
My God,
Is it a
it's so
fire
hard to see. Larksa.
I failed.
Oh, leopard.
Yeah.
Damn, this is bullshit. What the?
Can you even do it?
I don't know.
Stuck.
Hmm. I wonder if there's lore somewhere that we could find.
I found lore in the facility, but I died.
Oh. Wait, what did you find? Like a note?
A note, yeah.
I see.
I don't get important though.
Careful. Oh my God, Larksa! Larksa! Larksa, no! I should have told her to be careful sooner. Oh, she followed me. Oh, Larksa. I'm sorry. I'll bring you in to loot with me, Larksa. Let's go loot. Oh, apparatus room? Wait, did somebody already rip the apparatus? Oh no. Fake apparatus.
Fake apparatus?
Yeah, well, it looks like it should be an apparatus room.
Oh, it's one of those.
I found somebody. Where are you, Lepa?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, she fell off a
Damn.
cliff. That's so sad.
Oh. I'm gonna take this gift box back.
All right,
Cool.
sounds good.
You hear this?
Yeah, I'm here.
So come upstairs, don't know where to go. Come up here.
Okay. What's up? Loot?
Yeah, this... well, I imagine they'll go this way, but just gonna I want the trap.
Did you check the other paths near the locker room?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
everything else is just dead end. Let's just don't know where to go.
Let's see.
On the Bracken room or whatever, so I guess eventually there's gonna be a Bracken around.
Does it mean, like, always mean there's gonna be a Bracken? I'm actually not sure.
I think it
Oh,
did at
shit.
some point, but holy,
That's some money.
oh, so heavy.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Butler.
Oh. Well, I guess we stick together.
Yeah.
It's gonna be super slow though because of the gold bar.
I mean, you can just go back if you want. Might not be a bad idea.
I could just drop it here for now. We could go
Okay.
together.
Yeah,
Motor's
sure.
basically just.
Oh, there's a thumper too, though.
Oh yeah, okay. This way, right?
Is this the fire escape or something?
That was me.
Oh, okay, nice. Pedro's Note 4. Alright. I know there was... I'm gonna go to the fire escape. Good luck.
Welcome.
Ooh! Cash register. No! God damn it. I heard the butler, I got scared. He was like right behind me.
What the hell is that?
I fell too. I was too heavy. I didn't think.
Oh.
Warm up. This is a warm up.
Yeah. We got some money. Trey got a gold bar at least.
Oh, Trey got the note.
Oh. Got a gold bar.
Everybody else is dead. Oh. Wanna go back or should we?
I guess we can go back. At least we got some stuff out, I guess.
You mean leave? Go back?
Yeah, I mean... What time of day is it?
I mean, we can all hold right click
Yeah,
if we want to tell. They're leaving anyways.
Thank God.
Look at us, huh? Finn's alive again. Mm-mm-mm.
Yay, Torilla! Go Fins!
We got it. That wasn't bad though. We still got like 600. There was a cash register by the fire exit,
we got some
but
stuff.
the butler came and I
I don't
panicked
know what
and
that is.
fell to my death. No, what is?
Fire exit, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like to the right of Maine. It's like down the cliff.
Down the cliff.
Alright.
Yeah.
Who wants to marry chats?
It's
Here's a ring.
foggy. Do we still have the rose?
Yeah!
Lepa.
It's in he. Oh.
Lepa.
Behind the...
This is for you.
Maybe, yeah.
Wow.
Do you accept my?
Where'd the rose go?
No.
No, but I'll take the ring. Thanks.
Oh,
Fucking.
must be somewhere underneath all this stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
What are we looking for?
The rose.
Oh, the rose.
Yeah, it's worth like
Guys
10 million.
sneezed on it and tossed it.
Damn. It's foggy, guys. You wanna go foggy?
Okay.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it always gotta be something?
By the way, guys, the notes can unlock moons, like these letters. So don't sell the letters.
These? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's this one.
Okay.
So it's Silent Hill.
Mm.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I
We,
think I wanted to
Did you
read
read
them
it?
and if there's
No,
something
I can't read.
Same.
I
Same.
became a VTuber because I can't read. Yeah.
I...
It's not a hurt me. Never mind.
I think I figured out how to boost the FPS in this mod at least though.
Can you show me this infamous fire exit?
Yeah.
It's over here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just if you
Don't fall
like
off the
hug
cliff.
to the right here.
Don't fall off the cliff.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
think
more
it's
this way?
it's over here.
Okay. Oh, it's behind here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Alright,
wow.
Hmm.
You know what?
Oh, raw gold. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, what? God damn it.
What?
Someone played a turret sound in my stream.
Oh.
Well, that's dangerous.
Funny cat.
Oh, there's a clown horn in here, but it's locked.
Oh.
Hello. Raw gold.
Wonder what it tastes like.
Anything
Anything there?
Any Kiers?
I'm scared. I don't want to jump. Ah! Oh my god.
You okay, Larksa?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Ooh. I found the apparatus room. I don't really want to take the apparatus yet, though. Dude, I'm so heavy. I'm not going to be able to make the jump back across.
Can I help?
Back where we came, I think it is. Yeah.
I think I should have enough now.
Okay.
Huh?
No!
Oh my god!
I thought it would drop on the ledge! No! This fucking game.
This is for loot?
I may have thrown
oh
in
my
a
God.
gold 130 down the pit. I'm gonna take this gold back. I tried dropping it.
There's a lot of stuff outside, by the way. So
Like monsters?
No. No money.
Oh, gotcha.
Money.
Oh.
Maybe I'll help take a trip
Okay.
so we get money.
There has to be a gimmick to this planet. Or moon.
Yeah.
Gimmick.
I mean, well, the like little volcanoes act like erupt, and they can hurt you. They don't
Suppose
seem
you
too
can
dangerous.
Throw sulfur in them.
Probably not. Maybe though.
Wait, if it's gimmick, Ella loves gimmicks. He's gonna join.
I think this is
Who?
the fastest way.
Oh.
I don't think we're ever seeing Ella in Lethal Company again. I think this is the right way.
Yeah. Oh, is there a path?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You like boba tea, Lapa?
no.
Oh, okay. Nice conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That was an average Finnish conversation.
Hello.
Team!
Oh, hi. Okay, good.
Is everyone alive?
For so long.
We went a different way.
Looks like it. I think Trey was up.
Oh yeah.
I heard
He's okay.
Trey just as I was leaving.
He said there's a
I'm
bunch
going
of stuff
main.
at main. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like 5 or 6
Okay.
items there. It looks like. Yeah, walkie-talkies could be fun.
Things. Go in here.
Larks is organizing. Yeah, I turned on park control for this game, chat. It like makes your PC use all of your CPU cores, and it's improved my performance so much. I think the game doesn't like utilize the cores properly. I got one engine. Hello, Mr. Clown.
Longest. That's so freaking slow. I got a cash register and a gold bar on me.
Oh shit. It seems like there's a lot of
Like a
gold
snail.
on this this map.
Yeah. I have to go back. I feel like I just kept finding more and more
Beneath
gold.
over by the other papers.
Yeah, I mean we got a lot of loot already.
More
You get quite a
stack.
bit. Hey, Fer! There we go.
Oh yeah.
Carry weight.
Are we going more? It's 5 p.m. Was there more stuff or no?
I
Well,
feel like
not
we
at the
could
entrance,
probably.
but like,
I mean, if you want to go,
Oh.
you can. Everyone's alive. If we want to be greedy, we got like at least 1,000 or like 1,500 this run, I think.
Nice.
I at least know where to look if we want to go for more, but
Yeah. Well, this is our final day on the
Yeah.
planet, so.
Okay,
Oh.
speed run. Let's go. Speed run. Go, go, go.
speed on. I got.
Go this way.
Bleep, boop, boop.
Oh wait,
Bleep,
are we?
bleep, bleep, bleep,
Are we?
boop,
Are
bleep,
we a
boop.
new day?
Bleep, boop.
Did we go up in the sky?
What?
Are we humping?
Oh, we're still here. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Prey and Lobos are trying to get a little bit more loot, I guess.
Oh,
You
okay,
guys can
okay.
go in if you want. I can chill at the ship.
No, I'm organizing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Loppa's standing in the way.
I'm a pussy.
Okay. There.
Oh yeah, I didn't get the apparatus. Wait, where was that? That was by fire, right?
The
I guess I can go grab it. Oh, it's getting fucking dark though. It was in that one room, yeah, the one room. I think it was upstairs. Maybe. Was it when I jumped across? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was over here. I'm going. Yeah, it's really dark. I think we're on the right track, though. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi, Lark's committing tax fraud.
No!
Is Trey and Lobos alive still?
Oh, I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot to
I
look.
haven't checked.
No, they're both dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
We could have saved him.
Oh, my bad.
I was too busy outing Larksa to the government.
Oh.
All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's.
Wonder how much we got. It's got to be a lot. Oh my. Damn.
Beep boop 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 beep 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 boop 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 beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Ah, Lobos, come here. Stand still. I'm cleaning you.
Thank you. I'm clean though. This is a new body.
Oh,
Oh,
cleaning! I
Morgan.
heard something else.
Laptop!
Huh?
All right. We gotta sell 1,300. It's quite a lot.
1,300.
Doesn't matter what are we bringing? What do we want to get rid of? Individual
Mm.
items.
Are these
maybe?
piss jars?
Sure.
Yeah, these piss jars.
No, my piss.
Did you put them on the counter?
Huh? Yeah, I did. What the? Maybe. Oh, maybe I just dropped.
I'm new to this game, okay?
Big ass.
Man, we got so much loot.
Do you have to sell more?
Probably a little bit more, yeah.
Okay.
200 more.
I'll sell these stray items. What's... Oh, wait! Oh my god!
What's up?
Nothing.
Don't sell the dagger. That's a weapon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Listen,
Oh.
I'm gonna snap Lapa next round.
I don't... Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea.
One thing
Oh yeah, let me
now,
check the note.
Isn't that a dead giveaway? Is that enough? Oh, it was. It was
Yeah.
enough. Mark's off. 2 suits.
If one of you want to...
So,
I ordered a new car. What's up?
oh.
A new car.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what plant are we going? How much money do we need?
We have enough to go to, like, both of the other ones, I think.
Pedro!
Pedro.
Oh, safe.
Do we get any other new notes?
Pedro.
Yo soy Pedro.
Drop my task. I think that's new.
Bienvenidos. Shit.
Do we need a lot more?
Oh! New planet!
Can somebody put
Let's
the
go!
magnet? Can
that?
somebody do the magnet?
Magnet. Oh, yeah. Oh, new car, huh?
Yeah, I got one for you, buddy.
Sure, this is close enough, right?
I just... There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I'm good. That's gonna crush
Is there a
me.
reason to turn the car off?
I
right.
I
don't
think it turns it off
think
anyway,
so.
but Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Let's see, what is...
Put the radio on.
Oh, Faith only costs 400.
Radio?
Oh, should we check the gift shop?
Oh, that radio.
Yeah!
You shop.
Chainsaw. Oh, there's a big dynamite. I'm gonna buy that. That was actually really useful before.
Ooh.
On
Wait, is
that
that the one
duck
that
planet.
Salad used?
Yeah. Oh, there's a silent dynamite. I haven't seen that.
Oh wait, is the Mentat not joining?
He
was
is.
he
He's
was
showering. Yeah.
Oh.
He takes
How long
long
does a
showers.
shower take?
What the hell? Who the fuck
takes long ones.
showers? Like,
Mortar
I
hammer?
wonder how good the chainsaw is at like damage-wise compared to other melee weapons.
I think it's the same
it's just-
as the shovel, but it just
It was like
doesn't. It doesn't
attack
use
speed, right?
stamina.
Oh,
Mm,
that's kind of
see.
busted though.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I'll buy the.
getting
I'll buy the
the-
chainsaw. Why not?
We're getting the operating panel today.
The what?
The operating panel.
yeah, it only got 7,000.
7,000.
Oh.
Maybe we find the duck planet. Untampered. I don't know what. Probably take us to a new movie or something.
All right, chainsaw's in the closet. Is everybody here?
I'm
yeah.
here.
Okay.
I'm not here.
Where'd he go? First I can't smell him.
yet I
Now I
am.
can't see him.
What was that?
The car breaks some shit
our
when
car.
they go up here.
Yeah.
Who wants to get sacrificed? Uh-oh.
I don't think anybody does.
There's no volunteers.
Like one small
There's,
stab.
Oh man, our
Me.
quota's pretty
Stab me.
high.
You gotta do
Okay,
it,
okay.
Larksa, you gotta do
In
it
the
properly,
throat.
okay? Come upstairs.
Is it working, Lobos?
Larksa, you gotta do it
No, I
properly
don't
at
think
the
we
ritual.
take damage in space.
Oh.
Isn't that a letter
In
opener?
the circle, okay?
It's a letter over there. Are we
Aren't
gonna
you
sacrifice
gonna do
the
it
circle? Yeah.
I'm here.
Take them.
Right. Is it working?
No, you don't take
working,
them.
I
There's
feel
a
it.
in there, I think.
I feel the power of Satan
All right,
flowing through me!
we're gonna go to Descent. I don't know if we've been here before or not.
And what was the sacrifice?
Not sure. We might have been here actually, but
Oh?
It's possible, but we'll see.
Bringing a key.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
oh yeah, I think we have
Rainy,
been
oh.
here
Watch for quicksand.
Oh yeah, this is right. I do remember this.
Wait, is this the one with the nutcrackers outside?
Oh,
Can I get
God.
up here? I
Yeah.
think, or fire exit?
before. Oh, there's a hive. I'm gonna get the hive.
Oh, a hive.
Oh wait, Larksa, Jesus. Okay, I'm not grabbing that. If you're nearby, you're like, the bees are just gonna kill us.
Oh, okay. Ooh, yay! Fire exit.
Somebody down there? Oh,
Lobos,
Yeah,
run!
False articles 1.
oh, it's this map with the articles, right?
Yeah, it's the articles
Okay.
1, yeah. Oh, I got 2 on me, but yeah.
Okay.
Did we get anything like? I guess we got some loot out of it. The
Yeah, it was like a $600 diamond when we did it last time, I think.
yeah.
Wow.
Locked door.
I think Trey already went up this way. Yeah.
I think the only way to go might be a key door here.
Oh.
Maybe. I'm gonna go main.
Fridge.
Corpa! Corpa!
Let's go! God, that is just favorites.
Mm-hmm.
When is this business emote dropping?
Alright. Oh, we need a key. Is there any keys in the ship? Bro, who? Oh my god. Why? We have
Fucking be a
sabotage.
bit
Yeah, I know. This is like... This is the Lobos classic. Like, drop the hive fucking right in front of the ship.
I'm gonna take the bees completely away.
Yeah, just put them on the side of the ship.
Okay, on that side, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead here, actually.
Yeah.
Lepa is dead here.
Oh, it's Lepa, okay.
Come on, bees.
No way they're
Oh,
coming
not
for me.
moving. Dude. Fucking bees, man. Why do they just march up?
I think I fixed it.
Okay, maybe? Okay.
Oh, Lobos catching strays. We've collected 30 bucks so far. Sorry, Lepa. Do we have any keys? Oh, we do. Okay. I'm gonna open the mine shaft. Maybe Trey already went to do that, I'm not sure. Alright. Let's see here. Where was the mine shaft? Candy. Requiem Berserker this week. I started it for 2 hours today. Already played it. Egg beater? Oh! Go away! Oh, God. Squeaky shoes. Oh!
Oh no!
Hey.
Oh, Trey, please! Please live!
I think we need to tell him to go back. Should we all right click?
Will he have enough time?
I think he'll have enough time.
Yeah,
But
I hope he's on the elevator.
Yeah. Trey, please, for the love of God, go back.
Oh.
Nah. Yeah, there it goes. Nice. Oh boy.
Okay, that was smart.
We're probably dead.
oh no. Right, it's below you.
Where's the exit?
Oh god.
Oh, he's got time. He's fine.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Quick sand, not quickly sand. Ah.
Mm. Phew.
All good.
Yahoo! Get the bees. Aww,
The bees. Oh, he knows. He's
wait,
getting
he's
it.
getting it. He's getting it. Yay!
Yay, Trey!
My hero. 105. Phew!
Yeah, it was
That was
rough.
close. Good job, Trade.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, Jill died.
Good job!
Well, now I know don't turn valve.
Oh, the puzzle
Oh.
valve?
The valve, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's foggy.
Don't know we.
Hog?
Yeah, don't know we actually ever solved that one in this planet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we didn't. Not sure how you're supposed to solve that one.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe there's like a note with some information on it or something, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Was it
Guys, have an
foggy?
update?
Yeah, it's
the Mental
foggy.
is finally taking a shower now.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Oh, he was taking his pre-shower. That makes
Yeah, he's
sense.
taking a pre-shower.
How do we get to main?
Now
I
he's
think
showering.
it's somewhere around here, right?
It's to the right. It was to the right. Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Are you
What is
sure?
this?
Well, I mean, if I could see, I know where it is.
Oh yeah, it's to the right. Huge boulder.
Okay.
There was. That I don't know what that boulder's doing there.
I don't like this very much. Maybe this way. No. What the f-
I want to go back to the ship.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
I see the bridge here. Is somebody destroying the... Oh, the ship's here. We can take a ladder, Larksa, if you want.
Okay.
Should be right here. We go up.
Alright.
Lobos, come back. We're taking this ladder. Ladder.
Okay.
Dude's running around over there. Whoa, where's Maine?
Oh. Didn't?
Heard Trey.
Yeah, the main
I
is
heard
right here as well.
I heard myself through your microphone.
Main. This is my main.
Through mine?
It's on
Okay.
dead. But yeah, that's the elevator. Oh.
I see.
Oh.
I want to go home, guy.
Yeah, I also want to go home.
Bunch of locked doors.
I got a key.
Oh, okay.
Which one do you
there's
think
one
we
locked
should-
door here. I think this one, possibly. Oh, I don't know.
Fuck it.
4 or
Fuck it. It's horrible. I'm sorry.
Unlucky.
what? Oh.
I think Lobos is dead.
I think he's just lost.
Oh.
Yeah, it's foggy. It's...
Wait, can we turn on the lights, or are the lights on?
If you find a beat box. Good job.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
That's a bit better.
Okay, some stuff here.
Okay.
I'm going down.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, what is this?
Key. Is that a mine?
Found
What is?
violent package.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, it stopped beeping.
Hmm. This thing goes deep.
So much-
Oh, laser
Yeah.
pointer.
The effort for one screw and a laser pointer.
No, we're gonna find big money in here.
Okay.
Oh, another screw for you, Larksa.
Oh, let's go!
Wow, we are really going deep here. Oh, gift box.
Oh, fog.
Oh, yield sign. My god, it just never fucking stops. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I don't know if we're getting out of here, Larksa. Bottles?
Bottles! Okay, okay, we need to get out. Yeah. Let's get out.
Oh, more bottles. Okay.
Alright. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Let's go towards the sound.
I think this is the way out. Hopefully.
Oh, it is.
Careful.
Oh. I'm 76 pounds.
I think you can make it.
Okay. Ah! Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Blob.
Okay. Alright, time to go home.
I think it's this way. Oh, no. Oh my god, there's a...
There's a broken!
Yeah. That was so close. Okay, let's go, Larks.
Yeah.
There's a bracken, guys. Watch out. Where's Maine? Where's Maine?
Over here.
Okay, I'm...
This way, this way.
We're
Why?
coming out. Well, we got a bunch of
This
loot.
way. Is the valve here? You know? We need to do the
I'm not
valves now for
sure.
this. Yeah, I'm not seeing the valves at all. The main is here if you want to take main.
I'm just
but
gonna take
maybe
fire,
the
I
fire is
think.
better. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, Larks, yo.
Alright.
Guess Lobos might have actually died.
Oh my god.
Papa?
That was a brat. cracking right next
Yeah,
to the fire exit.
yeah. It was like an inch away from snapping our necks when I looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Trade's okay.
You know, it might be worth going back for that diamond.
Oh, did you actually
Oh,
put in all the
yeah.
articles?
Yeah, but you need to turn
The valves.
Yeah, yeah.
Club's eye and the moon.
Oh, I see.
Back to the ship.
Trade is there. I'm gonna go help.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Don't forget the ladder.
Lobos is dead? Wait, where is Lobos? Did he die in the car? What the fuck's going on? Oh wait, he's alive. Oh.
Oh, I was eating my sandwich. Sorry.
You weren't moving, but you were right next to the ship, so I was like, what
I
are
just
you
went and
doing?
grabbed a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Trey and Lepa are in the facility trying to do the.
Okay.
There's like a puzzle.
I spent 4 hours trying to find Maine, and then I found the ship. And the
Fire exit's really easy, by the way.
Oh.
You can just ladder up right here.
Oh. Well,
Yeah. You don't have much time though, so be careful. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and you can join after we finish this round.
What was that? Oh my god!
You're guarded?
What the hell? I was like, what is going on?
I scared my chat. Sorry, chat.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
There's so many shovels.
I'm gonna go repent.
Yeah. Oh, the ship is leaving. Focus.
What the fuck are you doing? Pushing me around. What are you doing, Narcs? Oh, that was Lobos.
Yeah.
You'll never find me.
Are they dead?
Maybe.
Oh no, they're
I think they're dead.
no, they're alive.
Oh!
Oh, actually, Trey might be a mimic. I think. Oh, I think. Yeah, we probably should have teleported Lepa out. Yeah, everyone's dead. Let's just leave. Lepa. The music goes so crazy.
Sounds normal to me.
Dude, that kid sounds so horrible.
We have the Anus joining us now.
Anus.
The
Rejoice?
Anus, yeah, we're gonna rehost.
Then we'll teleport you. Don't do a full circle.
Oh. Do you see all these ducks floating there?
No, they're on the ground for me.
Oh, I see them all floating there perfectly. It's kind of cursed, but kind of
Oh,
cool.
cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Nice. We should put the teleporter in the middle of this. Oh.
Team Distortion.
Lapa! Guess the look at this item I'm holding. Guess the streamer.
Oh, the car is bugging out again. Okay, I think the car,
Yes,
if it's normal
streamer.
for you, this,
Yes,
maybe you need to unlatch
I'm
it
hol-
and
I'm
get
holding
it,
it.
then it'll fix
Yeah.
No, I'm holding the item that's supposed to represent the streamer.
Oh, is that twitch.tv/dishpan?
No, it's Trey!
Oh!
I'm holding a
yeah.
tray!
Cookie TV.
Oh my god!
I appreciate it. That was a nice thing.
Let's see, is Zane joining? He was here a minute ago.
Wow, these ducks look cool.
Oh!
Oh, everything's in the pile Larksa made for me. I don't know why it's like bugging out for you guys. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because of like the there's like a mod I downloaded to increase the cap of items on the ship. Like maybe somehow that's
Oh, maybe.
I thought maybe it didn't matter
Classic Distortion.
if
Hey,
it
why
was
the
just me.
teleporter downstairs now?
Because look, it's in the duck circle,
Ah, I see.
surrounded by duck.
Hi, Ain.
Yo. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to join and I wasn't joining and I couldn't figure out why, but it's because I have to click on the online thing first.
Oh,
Mm-hmm,
I see.
No, it's fine. You're good.
All right.
At least you're not
What's
taking
up?
a 45-minute shower.
Ain't I true it?
Who was taking a
Butter bill.
my 40?
Boring.
Salad has been showering for the past hour. Yeah, I'll try to unlatch the car and see if it works for me.
All right, what's the
doing,
situation right now?
Are you doing ladder here?
Okay, yeah,
Where's the
that's...
ladder?
Somebody,
Did it fix it?
Somebody take.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But no. Oh, somebody died.
I don't think anybody took the.
Wait, what do you mean?
Somebody got hit by the car, yeah.
Oh my god, no way! What do you mean?
Wait, did Adron die?
Oh my god.
He's stuck inside the car.
He's in the... What the fuck?
Well, it's kind of nice that someone else is having work so that's now.
Well, welcome to the club, Ain. There was no car. I think I think it was like the car was desynced, so when I
No.
Did you
no.
have a key?
no there's one in the ship though.
Now, okay, now I can see. I'll take you to Maine.
I don't know if I trust them.
I'm sorry, Ain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's actually directly behind you.
But yeah, the car has been like desyncing for some reason. So when I let go, because the car was next to the magnet for me, Ain, so I think you were like standing under it, and when I removed the magnet, it just fell on you and killed you. Because it like updated the position. Ugh. Poor Ain. It's okay, buddy. You'll be back soon. Oh. How much is this worth? It's not much. Lobos would have run him over. God. Oh, poor Ain.
Alright, have fun.
Who's horning?
Was this? Oh, Tourette. With another fire escape. Uh-oh. Tourette!
Yeah.
The what was that?
You are clear now.
Okay.
Is there anything else over there, Trey? More stuff?
There's a lot of stuff to go there. There's like a cave system. I took some loot out of it and all that.
Jesus. Those pipes are so grief.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go into the
You went away.
caves.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are like flat.
What? What did you just call me?
Stop sign.
Ooh. Fuck.
I don't really like going in these.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, the water?
Yeah, I wouldn't go in the water. I don't think it goes. Oh, jeez.
So yeah, I went through.
But there's a diamond at the end.
I think the water just connects to where we were, anyways.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Locked.
Two more documents.
Tourette.
You guys have any keys?
Nope.
Because I feel like there's something in here, but...
Do you guys have any documents?
Could be the fire, to be honest.
Have what?
The false document thing is. Do you have any?
No.
I didn't realize it was right there.
Okay.
Is there a document there or anything?
We're almost at deep in here. I'm gonna go back to ship just in case.
Cool.
I went like as far as I could in the caves, I think. I don't know if there was anything else.
I mean, so
I think we need the key.
Two more. Yeah, we need 2 more documents as well. So I don't know.
Alright.
Wait, where's this one?
This is the one I took.
You know the way back?
Ship is this way. This way. And then this way. This?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ship is here.
Okay, it's not that far.
Yeah. Do we take the key?
I have 1 key. Yeah, let's do it.
Right. We also have the lock pick.
Yeah, maybe we should have brought the lock picker. Did you grab that?
No.
Okay. This way, right? To the fire exit?
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
No, it's this way. It's this way. And then it's this way. And then it's this way. Yeah, it's here.
Okay. Let's run through here. Yeah, I'm gonna go open this.
No.
Oh, come on. Well, we got 1 article from it.
Nice.
Larsa, you goddamn lemming.
What? What? A lemon?
Lemming?
I'm lemming like a monkey?
Sure.
Where is the?
Listen to me.
Oh, we only have 7.
How many do we need? 8?
Yeah. No, we need one more.
Oh, there's a fire exit next to the ship where you go up, and there's a key needed there.
Oh shit. Well,
I don't think anyone's been there.
wait. Is it like outside? You need a key, or what do you mean?
You go in, and there's immediately a locked door.
Oh. I used the one key. I should have brought the lock picker. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might need to just bring the articles with us for next time, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, we can do that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that last time, didn't we? I got 2.
Yeah, I got 4.
I have egg beater.
Please.
Pragmata was pretty fun. It was like I had a few complaints with it, but it was good. Alrighty. Oh wow.
Where's Lapa?
Oh my god, there's a fucking worm. I'm just running.
A worm?
Yeah.
2 worms. 2 worms. Coming at you, Larxa! You got it, you're good.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
I found a video disc.
Oh!
Look at these.
Oh!
I don't know if we've seen that one.
Grind the diluted. No, I don't think so.
Yeah!
Yippee! Poor Ain.
It was all thanks to
Grind
Alien.
this.
Is Trade dead? Oh no,
No,
he's
there.
here.
It is
Okay.
right there.
Damn, everyone survived. Minus Ain.
Except Daner.
Except
Hey,
Aiden.
just instantly
Matt,
gets squeezed by a
everyone
car.
is
Oh, salad's ready? Okay.
Poor Ain.
Oh my god, he's ready?
Yes, he finally
Oh.
showered.
Fucking crazy.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Sometimes my shower is like
Oh,
1 minute.
yeah, we attached the car.
I want to move the fucking teleporter.
Okay,
do it.
I'm gonna rehost for Sal.
Resetting?
Yeah. What the?
Hello.
Hello.
What's this? Radio message.
But the car's even more cursed now for me.
Wait, where did the fucking tape go?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
All the loot is gone.
I put it in the
Oh,
cabinet!
What the hell?
I see all the loot outside.
Thanks
the
a
ship at
lot,
the moment.
Salad.
Outside.
Yeah, through the window.
You have to
fucking done.
rejoin.
Fuck, I'm
Oh, it's
fucking
on the
done.
ground.
I'm fucking done, bro. You made me
Fine.
join?
Good to see you.
Only to
too.
kill me a minute in. You dropped a fucking car on me, man.
Salad.
Yeah?
Who just moved
What
the...
is your water bill?
Bro, I no, I only just got in the shower. I went for like a 10k run and I was dead. I couldn't move it onto my chair.
Yeah, he's been running the tap for an hour, but they have no water pressure over there.
Oh, got him.
I'm sick. I'm leaving already.
All right, what's the situation now? Like, no one even like, no one briefed me. What's going on? Other
There's
than
no
the car.
brief.
Well, we got a
I'm
new
not wearing any
videotape.
briefs, dude.
Rethink?
Wait, you
What
found
happened?
it?
Did you
got
load
it?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
The tape
Yay.
was under the storage. It was like in the bottom of it. I had to move it.
Oh.
But what about all the stuff we brought?
What about what?
Oh my god.
The articles?
Bro, what the
can't
fuck is
see
up
any
with
of
The
those.
this?
articles are here.
Can you sync the car? Can you sync
No,
the car again?
everything's gone.
Just. No,
Oh,
for
bro,
me,
I'm
all the loot is
fucking- I'm
outside
staying away.
here.
Whoa, no.
Stay away from the car.
way. Whoa, whoa. Lepa.
Oh, guy.
That's how he killed me, man.
What the fuck is happening?
The loot
Nope.
is.
You guys see
Jeez.
like 20 items on the outs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I see all the loot
Yeah,
outside.
they desync sometimes.
Maybe I should have you guys install the more loot mod or something. I don't know. Maybe that's why this is happening. Because it seems like...
It's
Still
fine for
going on,
me.
robot.
It sometimes happens.
Oh, it's fine for you? Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, relogging normally fixes it, but we're already in.
Well, shit.
It is what it is.
I mean, because you guys can't sell stuff, can you? Or can you still grab it from outside?
I mean,
selling stuff.
I can pick the stuff from
You can grab
outside
them
here,
outside.
Okay.
How much do we sell them?
Just if you pick stuff up, don't just drop it on the floor.
Huh?
but yeah.
My God.
Guys, I
Just
think-
bring it all back in the ship.
I'm picking up like I have infinite bottles.
I mean, you don't have to pick everything up. Like, it's in the ship for me.
Oh, never
so-
mind. It wasn't infinite.
Yeah.
You guys.
Just so you can just sell the stuff that you pick up.
Oh, maybe.
Movie time! Movie time!
I'm coming up in a minute. It's open.
Is it movie time?
Yeah, movie time after you sell your stuff.
Okay. Lobasaur's already sitting here, didn't sell
Yeah.
anything.
I did. I yelled at you. Don't sit here. You're gonna spoil it like you always do. Get out. Come out. I said that earlier too. I'm sitting in the opposite corner.
Alright, are we all here?
Yeah, yeah.
Sit
Wait, no, I don't know if we are.
4, 5,
Did you shower?
7?
Me?
6, 7?
Yeah, everyone's here.
6, 7,
6, 7, yeah?
6, 7.
I aim.
The Syndicate are families, devoting their lives to gain power through contacts and crimes. They need to learn the viciousness of climbing the ladder. I want you to find the crime boss and unite him with his family. Grind his dreams over dinner, and we will let you out.
Oh,
Extort! Let's
Extort.
go.
Look at the bad
Oh
guys.
my god.
nice.
Extort them.
Wow, we have 3 new moons to go to then,
And
I
then the
think.
next the next one is distort.
Distort. Ion.
Do we have enough money?
No.
Oh, no one will.
Wait.
We need to sell 1,000 more, guys.
Well, I was in the middle of selling, and then everyone was like, "Movie time, guys! Movie
Yeah, well, we gotta
time."
watch the movie.
No, it was Lobos who did that.
Do it after selling.
Yeah, so.
Dude, these fucking oil shales. Oh, this is raw gold. Never mind.
That machine gun?
How dare you sell the ducks? We never sell the ducks, Trey.
You can get more dogs, okay?
True.
The dog.
Yeah, we gotta do the Giga Truck Duck.
Yeah.
I can't believe I never rode the car on that map. I was so sad.
Maybe we'll do it
Oh,
today.
when?
Yes,
More
yes,
ducks?
yes, yes, yes. Yeah, duck truck runs.
Be careful. The teeth.
It is what it is.
We'll see how much we get from this. So what do we need, like 1,000? A bit over 1,000?
Yeah, like 1,000.
Oh, I think we have enough
something.
now, actually.
Oh my god.
We're done.
With another
We're
dash.
done.
Anything in the shop? Anything in the shop? I'm going.
Yeah, there's a
How's
duck
my
planet.
room, by the way?
We could go to the
Oh
duck
my
planet
god,
if people
you guys
want to.
cleared out my entire fucking room. Come on.
It cost a lot, right? So I think we.
It's
did-
1400.
Yeah.
You guys
Also,
want to
if the
duck
new
it up?
ones are expensive.
The new moons
I'll-
are
yeah.
not. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I guess some
let's
people
duck it
didn't
up.
get to
Go.
duck it up, so yeah, let's do it. We
Yeah,
can use
I
the
didn't get to
car.
duck
It's
it
gonna
up.
be epic.
Did we get any new planets after the duck one or no?
We have 3 new planets to go to still.
Oh, okay.
We have Faith, Extort, and Trite, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Is everyone here for Lobos?
That's upstairs.
I'm here.
Okay. Oh wait.
7. Yeah. We should be all here.
Okay.
Everybody pack their lunch.
I got chicken tendies.
A hog.
What?
Rubber
Hog.
dog.
Oh.
All right. Duckstroid, let's do it.
Let's do it.
dear.
Oh, we're ducking? I'm getting the car. I'm getting the car. I'm getting the car.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
watch out for the
I'm getting the
car.
car. We're getting the car.
I'm staying away from the
It is
car.
stormy. I don't think ducks are electric,
I
so
fucking hope not.
They're
conductive.
running the
Car
opposite.
electric.
Yeah. The car.
the car?
Yeah.
I don't think the car. What about the new map? We want to go to the duck map. We can do the new map after. Some people didn't get to see this map.
Oh, right. I remember I got so excited I jumped off and I died. That's what happened.
All right, I'm gonna be terminal boy for you guys.
I'm
Okay.
just going in, man.
Press
map
it the magnet. Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
Like,
Alright, everybody
Oh.
in.
There we go.
Car is moving. Beep, beep, beep.
Hopefully they don't run anybody over. I bought the signal translator. It's a good idea. Somebody just died. Ain's dead again. Dude, Ain! What the fuck, bro? Where's Lobos? What's he doing? Is he driving? Is he just driving in circles? Is Lepa dead? I'm here to disable turrets for people. I'm Hacker Manning. How did Lepa and Ain die, I wonder? Salad's dead too. Poor Ain is not having a good time. Larks, are you here?
Yeah, Ain blew up.
Oh. Yeah.
Blew up. Yep. Yep. What is this? Oh, that's a radio.
Holy shit, that room has so much stuff in it. Dude, I don't even know. Is Lobo's dead? I don't even know.
Yeah, wait, no, he was alive last time I saw him.
He's like in a pile of turrets, like a million turrets.
Oh, then he might be dead. Yeah.
We need to get the car back. All right, I'm gonna go get the car, Larksa. You stay here.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, Trey's got the car. Okay.
Wait, are these moving?
I'm gonna turn on the magnet for you.
Dude, that was so close. There's like field of it. Ow!
Guys, the duck is killing me!
Yeah, the dogs are mad.
Oh, I thought they were cute.
Alright. Shall we just get out of here?
Yeah.
Stuff that's in the truck counts
like,
as like you don't know, it counts as part of the ship, by the way. If it's like attached.
Oh, okay.
God, our
like
quota's getting...
And crusher traps and mines and
yeah.
Yeah, it's kinda cursed. A valiant effort Paolo was to rush in, but yeah, it's just...
Oh, I should have bought some stuff. We're gonna... Shit.
Oh, right.
We need Eclipse.
Yay!
We need, like, because Eclipse spawns all of them inside, and then they gather all the...
Man, I didn't
Oh,
even
yeah,
look up,
yeah.
I just walked under a fucking trap.
Oh, we saw him.
That was funny.
It's like my biggest weakness. I just don't know how to look up.
All right, it's Forsaken. Let's do it.
Oh, great!
That's good, that's good. Yeah.
All right, I'll drive the ship or drive the car.
Do we have the big dynamite?
There should be some,
do the
yeah.
big dynamite thing again.
I want to drive the car.
Remember? You nuked all those chickens?
Oh yeah, it took like so long to do it though.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to go in the car.
So good.
I will see.
Yeah. I think you need to wait until like.
You guys in?
Maybe anus under the car.
All right.
Oh shit.
Oh, I could reverse a bit more.
I'll clean it up if you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't get instant killed by turrets like.
Okay.
Should be fine.
It's safe.
Okay.
There's just like a lot of
Okay.
mines and yeah.
Jesus. I'm gonna go to the
They're running
right.
across here.
Oh, what is that?
Oh. Somebody's on ship duty at least.
Yeah. Where's the fucking rubber duckies, man? There's nothing.
Oh dude, what is this? No way.
Bruh. I don't know if I'm making it out of this one. Dude, there's no ducks. Oh, what's this? They're worth nothing, these ducks. $13 duck? Oh. $26 duck. I got 4 ducks, but... Oh my... Yeah, like, how am I supposed to know there's 1,000? There was literally... Dude, that was like... Oh, the entire ceiling was strapped.
My house got wad.
Yeah.
The ducks I got were worth like nothing though.
It's weird sounds.
Yeah, this planet is kind of cursed.
Yeah. I think we got lucky that one time
Just...
with the dynamite.
I don't know if anyone else is alive.
Aiden's
know how to
alive.
use a transmitter. You really need a onboarding session.
I don't know. Should we just right-click to tell Lobos to come back, or do you think they want to go for more stuff? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give them till 6 p.m. I don't know. They might all be done already. I can go check. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh. Only you. Hey, thanks. I was wondering if you knew how to use that. I was just about to go back and check.
Well, Lepham's alive, but I think he's AFK. I'm not sure.
With how it was in there, he's probably dead.
Oh god, there's a girl, oh god, there's a girl on me or something?
I just pulled it. Am I gonna smash myself?
There we go. Okay.
We got like.
This had a lot of loot on him, but he died. I mean, I could.
It's just fucked up in there, dude. It's so hard to live.
I mean, they all have like a ton of loot. I could. Oh, how much time do we have left?
It's like you got time. Go.
Well,
go,
you could stay here. I could check.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
All right. All right, my turn. Let's do it.
Well,
I'm
the
gonna
thing
get
is,
in,
there
get four
was
items,
one
get out,
time we
it's gonna
came
be
to this
insane.
map and there was probably
We're
like
all gonna be so proud of me.
$2,000 worth of ducks.
I've been training my whole life for this. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But I think it's kind of RNG. This is kind of like a meme map, but I thought we'd come here one more time because we wanted to use the car. Yeah, I think after this we'll go to
Here
a
we
new
go.
room.
Okay. Alright, I see the situation. Right now.
You don't
brought
do
a
files
flashlight,
map? I mean,
maybe,
we've.
man.
What do you mean? We've
Sure,
gone
I
to
can find
every.
one duck.
We plan on going to every new map that we found.
Okay,
I
that's a
don't know why
dead
the whole
end.
grouping looked like they did last time.
Yeah, I think it's because we had eclipsed the one time you used the dynamite.
They followed me inside. Like they all despawned
Okay,
outside.
I saw one
Yeah.
person dead. Okay. How? Oh. That's awesome, man. Okay. All right. No. I can do this. No. It's fine. So what's the? Oh, okay. Okay. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know what
Took
that
these
is, but, like,
documents
I'm
and
just
didn't go
gonna
back there.
keep
Bro, I don't know
going.
what you're talking about.
Wait, what if I go?
There's 3 new moons that we have unlocked, and we're gonna go there next. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I can find. My objective is to find one duck. I can find one duck and make it out. I think
You
that
went
should
from
be
getting
possible.
4 items to 1 item. Great.
Okay. Alright, this room seems good.
I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
Okay.
What are you even talking about, man? What's up, Gunnar?
Okay, it was a room with like. Oh, okay. Jesus. Anyway, I was just letting him know. Here.
That looks like
Fine. It's okay. Good job. Good job.
You tried, that's important.
What did I die to?
I think a turret.
Congrats.
Alright, through the doorway.
Through the doorway? Then okay, I couldn't see it. I feel like I got scammed there.
Is it worth teleporting bodies?
Oh, he's talking about the article puzzle.
like
Yeah,
man.
the thing is, that doesn't like, it just gives you money
Oh my god,
if you do it.
Shit
Teleport
is
bodies.
so
Pick
nice
them up.
organized.
$5. Waiting. The alarm's up. Waiting. And Lepa. Last one. We okay?
I don't think we have any money.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, you were alive? Yeah. Well, they can pay the whole rent. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. All right. You abandoned your friends to die. That's okay.
What it is what it is. Oh, man. Bro, this map sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of a meme map.
69 though.
All right, guys, one more day on Duck, and then we'll go to a map that doesn't suck.
I actually gotta go. Thanks for the game.
Okay. All right. Thanks for joining, Lepa.
Fun.
Bye, Lepa.
See ya, Lepa.
See you, Lepa. Bye, buddy.
Give
Thanks for
those
joining.
See ya.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going in this time.
Do it.
He Fuck jumped off so early. Here, I'll stay in the ship.
Okay.
And then if y'all seem to be collecting stuff, then I'll bring
I'm
you.
alive. I just want to let you guys know I'm alive.
Good. Oh, you're taking it out?
Careful.
Be careful. Pedestrians have right of way. Get away.
In.
Bro, why are you aiming at me, man? Can you wait?
Oh my god, they're all coming.
Yeah, it's actually very quiet. It's just different.
Hmm.
It's an entirely different atmosphere.
Yeah, upstairs. Don't walk into traps or mines. Don't blow me up.
Don't you tell me what to do. I'll walk into whatever I want.
You check this room downstairs, Salad, already?
Yeah.
Okay, careful.
Oh,
Lots of mines, careful.
okay.
Entire place is empty. Game's gone.
Bro, those baboon hawks took over our fucking truck, man.
There's fucking nothing here.
You just gotta look harder.
Nothing here.
Really, there's some stuff here.
I don't know. I'm not genuinely seeing fucking now.
Thing is, they don't show up in the scan. You find nothing?
No, nothing really.
Wow.
There's like a scary direction to go, but I don't think I want to go there.
Damn, this map sucks.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I guess.
So empty.
Lepa sabotaged us before he left.
Lapa.
There's actually nothing, though.
Yeah, this is the scary direction with like crushers and traps and shit.
Like a diamond stuff.
Walk left here. That doorway is just death.
Dude, they're like, did we actually get griefed? I haven't seen a single duck yet.
Yeah, I mean, either.
Maybe there's a chance you literally get nothing.
I don't know, yes.
What the fuck?
You like check this whole side? Was this just dead end?
Yeah.
I found a key. That's lovely, right?
Nice.
Gonna help us. What?
There's a doorway here.
Yeah, I'm going here. There's like 3 separate turrets.
Okay. God.
You dead?
Oh, dead.
Oh god.
Yeah, this map
who's
sucks.
it?
Oh, Lark's
What did it
actually
look
found a
like?
duck. Holy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I went to
just
so
thought,
many
it's
rooms,
Sal
it
is
was
Sal's
nothing.
dead here.
Yeah.
Lobos is devastated that you're
Oh,
dead.
shit.
Like one of those traps. Oh my god. I'm okay.
Okay.
I avoided it.
So I
there's
feel like
nothing
I'm
on this
about
map,
to.
bro.
I think I'm gonna die.
You are?
No, I think I'm okay now. I have 1 duck. I'm going back, okay?
So it's this way that.
Lark's got 1 duck. It's okay.
Very good.
Chat, how do you drive?
Oh my god, she's gonna blow up
How
the
do you
car.
drive? Park. Chat. Chat, I don't know how to drive.
Lark, so you gotta take it out of park.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're banned from the car.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, if you press W while the car's in park, it explodes.
Oh, is that like in
Take
real
his
life?
body, man. Leave me.
Is that
That's
what?
it.
Is that like in real life?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. What if I go this way? Surely. Everyone dead. Okay, maybe not. Okay, is this a sign for me to die too? Okay, stay back, you fuck. Stay the fuck back. I gotta bring back some loot, right? I don't know, what should I do? Wait, I'm 1 hit away from dying. I should just go back, honestly. They're just gonna kill me.
You can get the ducks in the car at least.
What the? Jesus! What? What even happened, man?
Please get the dog from the car.
Does this even work? Oh my god, you also broke my car, bro? Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a duck? I thought Larkson said she had 1 duck. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on, man. Oh, yo, chill. Did we
Well,
got
these
more, or
all
is
the
that
blue
it?
dogs are dead.
Get off, man. Is that it? I think that's everything. I don't know, there's like 1 more here, it looks like. Okay, you know what? I'm coming! Lobos! Lobos, I'm coming! I'm coming, Lobos! Lobos! Lobos, I got him!
You saw the girl on you?
I saw
Oh,
a
that
lot
was
of
last
things,
time.
man. I don't want to talk about it. I saw a lot of things.
Yeah. I heard Larksa blew up the car. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, Larksa did blow up the car, yeah.
Oh, the charred Larks.
There you go, 15.
Out of 300.
How do
There,
we only get 15?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
brought
the-
back 3 ducks. How do we only get 15?
well, we already had
Ooh,
looted
that's like
those, I
nothing.
think.
Red.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's never come back to this planet
Buy
again.
our entire stuff to put all
There was
over,
nothing in that
Well,
map.
the first one was good. I
Yeah,
mean,
we got baited
Look
by
how many
that
ducks
one.
we have here. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I say we sell the ducks because fuck them.
Yeah.
The dogs deserve to go.
Fox.
We definitely need
deserve
walk.
to go.
Need what?
Walkie-talkies.
Oh, yeah.
Guiding towards loot is so good.
True.
That map kind of sucks, though, man. It's so bad.
Yeah, it
Jeez.
did.
The
Yeah.
car sucks.
When we played it before, it was
you-
alright, but...
So we should sell the cash register, I guess. Oh, free warranty. Wait.
Yeah, our quota's getting kind of absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not great. How much is this? What, this cash register is 23?
I don't think that's right. Drop it? Oh, it's 143.
Wait, really? It's for me. What the fuck?
Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell like everything.
Really?
Maybe not everything, but a lot.
A lot of money.
There's more stuff in the closet. It's, as
Okay.
well.
Have you scanned the notes just in case there's no like,
Yeah,
bad stuff in them?
yeah, I scanned all these before. Yeah, our quota's like 2K.
But you don't need to sell too much more what we have here.
Oh, yeah.
I think we might be good. Are we not good? It's only 500 more.
500? Okay, yeah, we should have enough then.
Yeah, we should be good, I think.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Arx, you sold the bag.
Utility bag.
Yeah, it was ugly.
It is kind of ugly, yeah.
Yeah. Have a new video?
Oh, wow.
Oh, we got
shit.
like.
I think we
oh,
went
yeah,
a
we got, like,
little
500
over
extra.
quota.
Yeah. It's kind of scuffed because I can't actually see the accurate value for the item.
Yeah.
Is there like a mod? Isn't there like a mod for the like better scan or something?
Yeah, you can see like the full loot. There's also a mod that like just lets you sell stuff from the terminal here. Like you don't have to actually put it on the counter. It's like
That's
Let me
too
just
lazy.
take this store just in case.
okay. Yeah, we got a lot of money,
We have a
so
lot of money.
Can you still die from being too loud?
no. the bag full of stuff? No, all the stuff got dropped out of the bag when we reloaded, like when we rehosted. Anything good?
I want to get the new camera.
I'm just scared of that
I think
thing
you-
existing. I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
somebody's just
yeah,
gonna
I
like
know.
use it and just kill us all.
It'd be like, I don't know if there's some planet where there's actually like a lot of enemies, where there's just a lot of loot. It could be just very good for like just go in, murder everything,
yeah,
and then
I
just
think-
people go loot, but
Yeah, you could just like nuke the entire
yeah,
dungeon,
and then
yeah.
people go in. Yeah, I guess we just buy other random stuff.
Yeah.
Watch
The
it.
universe teleporter.
You can read
What are
an
you watching?
analog watch.
Let's see. Is there any cool stuff we can get for the ship?
Read an analog watch.
I thought you were like 20 or something.
Get the inverse teleporter.
I'm 28.
Oh my god.
basically
Are you
20.
feeling
All
okay?
right, we got the inverse.
Bruh, just because I'm playing with a bunch of 30-plus-year-olds does not mean that.
Cops, get out! Fuck!
Did somebody buy the bunny suit? Oh yeah.
Buddy,
Okay, Alexa. Calm the fuck down, bozo.
How much money? Well, yeah, we just have a lot of
Yeah.
girls shopping
Do a
spree, I
surprise
guess.
large
I think
move
we
to
got
call
enough
it
for the
analog.
money,
Yeah.
We got a toilet now.
it's not called analog. Oh, I want a pooper.
No, they were just surprised you knew it was analog.
Yeah. I don't like reading analog.
How much do we need to buy jetpacks or something? Surely they're handy, right?
Let's see. We need
But it will
like
totally...
we have Trite, which is 850. We have Faith, which is 410. And what was the other one? Extort? Extort is 520. We can buy one jetpack. It's coming.
Yeah. Wait, is this an inverse teleporter?
Yeah. That's pretty dangerous to use, but it can
Oh,
be
dude,
nice.
that's so exciting.
Yeah.
I'll move the loot down.
Hmm.
Any day now. Where's our jetpack?
What are we waiting for?
Are we waiting for the land of power to
That's
change or
him.
what?
Yeah.
One time, I keep you guys. I'm ready to keep you guys waiting. You just have to play. The amount of
yeah.
times I have had to wait for people to be ready to play, not looking at anyone,
Yeah, when's that?
all the time.
Uh-huh.
Alright, is everyone here?
God forbid I be active, I get fit.
So you like fitness?
No, I actually hate it.
Wait, where's Aim?
Literally all-
Oh, he's
Yeah,
upstairs.
because it's good for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's so boring.
We're all bunnies now?
Do you like tennis?
I do like tennis, yeah.
This,
I like tennis, I like badminton, I like that type of stuff.
Badminton!
Oh my god,
You
do you
got
like
shuttlecock,
cricket?
mate?
Do you
Oh,
like
you got
cricket because you're
shuttlecock?
British?
I like cricket, yeah.
Oh my god!
I like badminton.
Hell yeah, Lobos base.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're
What do
going
we
to
like?
Trite.
You call them shuttlecocks? What do you call them?
Call them shuttlecocks, yeah.
Triton City.
shuttlecocks, yeah, man.
It's
You're like-
foggy. Oh
Hold
god.
on, I'm gonna go get the... Is that what you say?
Shuttlecock?
Shuttlecock?
Yeah,
The
shuttlecock.
shuttlecock, yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm just seeing... Oh, you can go grab the cock.
I like to say.
Holy, who
If
was
I'm with
that?
friends, I just shout out, I'm gonna go grab the cop.
Whoa, it's a city.
And it's foggy.
Bro, I can't fucking see.
Yeah.
Wow,
This
that looks
Silent
like
Hill
a
looking
car.
I want to see the
Is that real?
moon. That's...
That is
A
machine gun.
turret outside.
Oh! Okay. Oh, don't touch the red.
Oh my god, there is a laser beam. Bro, what is this?
Security system.
Oh.
Come to
Okay.
bloom.
Oh, glue man.
Watch out for red lights.
Yeah.
Oi!
Monka.
Where's the fucking main? Oh, I see it.
Okay.
This place looks awful.
Oh, I think Lobos died.
Oh, like shit.
Lobos?
I'm good. I'm good. They're not all red light triggered.
What is that?
This vibrating.
Thought I saw somebody moving. Oh.
What the fuck is that?
Lone listener. I don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk the other way. I'm not gonna deal with that, I don't think.
Jesus Christ! Took my picture.
Did you say it took his picture? Lobos? What does that thing do?
What's this lone listener?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Won't kill me, right?
Probably not. Where's the fucking loot, man? I feel like the sewers is so rough. Ooh. I'm going home. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I remembered a way. I think it's this way. Nice. Oh god, now we just have to make it out of the shit. There's a fucking dog. Oh, you turned off the turret for me. Thank you.
I did. Bro, look at this shit. This.
Hmm? What's up? Oh. Oh. cars
It fell
and the...
from the sky. No, the building fell from, literally fell from the sky. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You can go back in. I have a walkie-talkie, and I can maybe lead you into.
Do you have 2 walkie-talkies?
Well, Talda took one. I don't know if we have
Okay.
another.
Yeah, we should have bought more.
Oh, okay.
I can go back in, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of scary.
If you want to, yeah. There's loot behind you, Salad, in that room you just.
I'm gonna try to find like a fire escape. Where am I going? Map is scary, man. There's got to be a fire escape on this map somewhere. Ooh. Oh. I think we've already found this radio message before. A thumper. There's music.
Hello, night is coming.
Where's that? Dog. Can I crouch jump this? Jesus.
There's a dog outside.
Yeah, should we leave?
Salad's still alive.
Okay.
Is he? Oh, maybe he's not.
You moving?
Is he alive? Wow. Oh yeah, he's coming back with the body. Okay.
What is this thing? Is this like the inverse teleporter?
Yeah.
Oh, Larsa used that and insta died.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Why are we whispering? Because there's a dog. Also, I got Ains' plant back. Got your plant back, buddy.
Yes, finally. Thank you. Yeah, you put it in the wrong spot though, but
Wow.
that's okay. Thank you. Oh, we have 2 plants.
Oh.
Yes.
Boing. Boing.
How much
Did we
even?
lose
Did we even?
Milwaukee?
Salad died, so yeah, we lost Milwaukee, I think.
We can buy 4.
Yeah.
We have enough.
We have the other one still.
I walked
Ooh.
straight into
Yeah, we
the
should
embrace of the dino.
Wait,
I inverse
Larsa, what happened?
teleported and died a second later.
Oh no. Yeah, the inverse teleporter will do that. This map's kind of scary. It's hollowed now, so
Hollowed?
yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen that before.
Well, someone
I'm gonna-
100% needs to stay at the ship, so.
Yeah.
I can stay behind
Ooh.
this time.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll go in.
Okay.
The wall. But we need to get more.
Yeah, there's
What?
there's 4 walkie-talkies coming on the
Okay,
drop
I'm
ship.
sticking with you guys because I haven't been to the interior.
We can actually see now, so this
thing
should
on
Be
jetpack.
careful when you go outside. There's
the jetpack.
skyscrapers that
Oh,
fall.
God.
Like I saw it.
Oh.
Where is the jetpack,
They listen-
anyways?
Wait, they listen beside.
It's in the. It's in here.
Mm.
It's kind of.
Yeah.
They listen. Be silent.
Oh, did I just? What happened?
What'd you guys do with the bag?
I mean, I guess I can try to use this thing. I don't know.
Okay, salad. Just stay back, right?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the walkies.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna teleport this.
I don't know if I want the jetpack on this map, to be honest. I'm not gonna fuck with this thing. I don't think it's really
Get the shit out.
I don't think it's too useful on this map, so I'm gonna leave it. Oh yeah, is there extra walkies? I'm gonna take one.
Yeah, they're in here.
Come.
Converse in, you won't.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's this place. It's locked. Am I on floor 2? Taking the elevator south.
It's an elevator.
Yeah, I'm going to floor 1. We're in the museum.
Oh, God. He has like 7 things next to him. It's crazy.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's slowly bringing him to the door.
Okay.
Logos is already dead, but that's not very surprising.
Classic.
He didn't even make it into the building.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Oh, the elevator's here, okay.
Yeah, the elevator floor 2 has a fire escape. Did you look this way?
I came from that direction. I don't
Oh, okay.
know if there's...
Yeah, we can.
There's like one item or...
You know you can like
One.
break the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was making some stuff here, yeah.
Is there
I
an
think there's actually...
Hmm.
I don't know if there's anything there.
Oh, I think he's in this painting. Wait, where'd Trey go? He was the fuck. Oh, what? Oh, nice.
How do the paintings work?
You can see the lasso in the painting before it like comes out.
Is there like a park right here, right?
Yeah, there's that one. Oh, there's.
Or is this like a fake? I mean, sure not fake, right?
You have space for all this?
Not for all. That's the only one I can't carry.
Okay. Oh.
Well. No idea where we are. Like inverse teleport I did, so.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, if we, here, you want to go? We could take the other fire escape. I know how to get back
if you
from
know
there.
the way, yeah.
You just gotta go up to floor 2. I think it's the one on the right. Yeah, this way. This turret's actually active. Watch out.
Is it?
I think so.
Moving for me.
Maybe not.
No one is.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You left so long after they did and they're still not back. I don't know where the fuck they are.
We can go check floor 3, Trey. Oh, hey guys. Guys, it's this way.
Yeah. But there's more stuff in Maine.
Go
There's
that
more stuff
direction.
in Maine.
Just straight this way I'm looking.
Straight and a little bit left, yeah.
Okay, there's more stuff in Maine.
Okay, let's go main then, Trey. They should be able to find it with the scan. Surely.
So maybe this way.
I think we can get to main from here. Oh jeez. Oh god, Trey, I'm so. Oh god. I'm sorry, Trey. It's fucking 2 plants, man. That's not that much. I can't. Oh, if Trey was here, he could grab the other one. God damn it, dude. I'm sorry, Trey. Unless he means there's more stuff. music. What? No. Oh!
It's okay. It's okay. I'm watching.
Okay.
Oh, you can go.
Thank you. Dude, we got so many plants.
Guys, we have so many plants. Maybe we should leave. Trey is dead.
Yeah, I kind of got him killed. Not on purpose,
I found
but.
a videotape.
Oh.
Teach the disloyal.
Oh yeah, we've watched that one before. It's extra money though. Yeah, I'm down to leave.
Yeah, I feel like that coil head's just gonna get us killed otherwise.
Yeah.
What's that for?
Leave. Leave. Oh wait, you're alive.
Thanks for that.
Oh my god, how did you... What happened?
Wait, we missed a
Went for
video?
you guys, he went up here.
Wait, what?
Oh my...
He went for you guys, he like zoomed through here instead.
Almost
Wait!
got chopped by a skull, man. It was crazy.
Yeah. Wait, if I jump, it goes boing.
Yeah, because you're a bunny.
Do you notice when it was
Rabbits.
when you were
Wait,
on
you
top of
jumped
the
back
like
now?
you went in the main and went right. The video there.
Alright, we got like a lot of loot there, though.
Yeah, it was good. Oh, we got one more day, and it's clear, so that's comfy.
I'm gonna go in again. I'll take a...
Sorry, I got you killed there, Trey.
Something always break.
Yeah.
someone say the
tape you were jumping when you went to the main and went right. You were like jumping on top of the stands. There's a tape right next to
Oh,
it.
really?
That
Damn.
missed, but-
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Back, I guess.
You wanna go You wanna go fire again? Or you're gonna stay back, you said?
I guess I'll stay back.
Okay.
So...
Alright. Best of luck.
Good luck.
Larksa is fucking crazy. Oh, it's the sewers. Larksa? Hi.
Yeah, I am burst here. There's a
Okay.
monster. Like, and you're like bellowing.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Okay.
Oh, another... Wait. This is a different one. No, I don't think so.
Oh.
E. I feel like the sewers is like the hard... like there's... It's so hard to find loot here.
Well, at least there's a lot of plants.
True. Old radio. And here.
Hog?
Oh, laundry basket.
Whoa! Oh, I can't see.
Oh god. Maybe just drop that here. We'll explore more first.
Where's the rest?
Where's what?
The rest.
I don't know. Maybe they're all dead already.
In right.
Low. Are we going? Maybe this way? We're just going in circles.
Loot is close to us?
I think we might want to go back to where we came from. No, I think he's saying there's a loot close to Ain.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey. I mean, if you want to take the radio and the laundry basket, you can. We could also just leave it here for now.
Okay. I got this.
I think maybe this way? I don't think we went this way.
Right? Okay.
Don't go towards the music.
Me and almost died to that.
I'm gonna go this way.
Oh god, this time lost you. Oh. Okay.
You might want to drop the laundry basket, like, in this area. Oh, squeaky shoes.
Okay, I'll drop it here.
Drop it up here.
Okay, the stairs?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, I think we have to go towards the music. Oh no.
Dogs out, that means toes out though.
And where's the fucking loot? Maybe up here? I don't like that.
Yeah, I hear the beeping. Oh my god, there's an X-Acto knife here.
Here, you take the knife. Oh shit, I dropped it in the...
No, it's okay, I found it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, what now?
Okay, let's go back. This thing won't shut the fuck up. This thing is gonna get me killed by the dogs.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
What the
wait.
fuck?
This is a different hole though. Oh no, it's the same. It's the same.
God, I just alt-tabbed everything on my fucking monitor. Screw this shit.
Oh yeah. This is right. It's here again.
What killed us?
I don't know. It might have been the package that I dropped on the ground, or...
Bubbles?
Maybe it was a beeping.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
you
know.
two, let's get out. Let's get out.
Oh shit!
God damn! It's here. It's right here. Are we okay?
Dogs. Shh.
We did our best, Larksa.
Yeah.
Oh, Lobos.
How did I get shot from there?
The plant.
What am I? Oh, yeah.
You went
Wait,
flying.
is that the first anyone died?
We died to the silent package. It was like beeping, and then I dropped it on the ground, and I think it exploded or something.
Oh, I thought that was you guys outside with me. Okay.
here. It's on our left. Right now. Is it colored?
Five.
That was scary.
Oh.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, no, no! Oh god.
I'm gonna try and get in stuff. If I
I'm
don't
here,
know.
bro. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh wait. Oh, it's Lobos that died?
Yeah, it's Lobos that died, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go get Lobos' stuff.
Okay, I'm coming too. I'll try to get this stuff.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep up with this quota soon.
Careful of the twilight.
Are they going back for more?
I got you. Right, you run across and then look at it.
Jesus Christ, Dane.
Please tell me you're alive.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna run across.
Oh no.
They're so fucked.
Oh my god.
Yo, I lived though. I got some loot though.
You did, you did. I got shot from a mile away by that turret.
Dude, you did.
That turret's always there too. It's trolls. Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, did you find a tape?
2 tapes, but the
Oh.
old red and the other one that we'd already found.
What was the other one? Do you know?
It was the one that they mentioned last time too.
Oh, okay.
You could just buy from the shop.
I see.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, nice, nice.
Oh my god. I'm a little scared he's gonna get Trey killed. But hopefully not.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, me too. The laser. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that dog.
Oh my
Hopefully he's not like, I made it! And then the dogs come flying in.
Trey knows to close the door at least.
Okay, nice. They're good.
Holy.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, overall, not a bad session.
Yeah.
Very well. Well done.
Oh.
That was scary.
Did
Scary looking.
fucking Ain? he told me to go across, and I went across, and he just fucking sat there and watched the fucking dino eat him.
Yeah. I was afraid of being like cold-headed while I was in the computer.
Bro, did we only get 385? We got so
That's
many
it.
items, man.
Yeah. That map's not great.
Oh, it sucks.
God,
Oh,
our
yeah.
quota is getting
Red,
absurd.
Teach the disloyal.
Yeah.
Do we already have old red?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a lot of loot this time. This is the last day, right?
No, we're selling.
No, we're done.
Oh,
No,
wait.
this is
Oh,
loot
okay.
guy.
Can we?
Yeah.
We got enough. Yeah, show it. Next time will be scary. Yeah.
Next time's cooked.
Yeah, our next quote is gonna be like 4,000.
Yeah.
Maybe a moon incoming.
You really don't know when you go into this class if they're good or not.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Make sure to unbox the gift box and
Sure, you can do it.
drinking bird.
Did you finish Mouse, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna ring it? Okay.
I was waiting.
Oof. All right.
We still gotta sell so much more stuff.
Yep. It's not looking good, is it?
I mean, we'll have enough. I don't know about the next one though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any day now.
Anyway, why are we like leaving the stuff here? Auto transfers it to the other side, right?
Yeah, we still gotta place it.
Oh wait, really? Oh.
There's some more?
We probably have to sell more, yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'll sell these jugs.
Oh, these plants. Waiting. This should get pulled in soon.
Hopefully, assuming they don't get shot.
Waiting.
Okay, 600 more.
600. Not bad, not bad. We're selling Ames plants.
I don't think you'll forgive us if we sell the plants.
Sell them. We just gotta sell them, man. What else can we do?
Selling.
That's for the company.
Great asset. Great.
We should go to one of the new planets and hope that we get insane loot from there, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Wait, I had a lamp. What happened to my lamp, man?
I think we almost got enough. Should be close, but we might need like an extra 60 or 70, I think. Oh! Oh, we need 10.
Oh my god, 9? 9!
We could sell one of these notes, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go sell this.
Yeah, the apples.
My god!
Wait, how do we just get a new planet?
It's actually a planet we've already been to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Although I don't know if you were there for it, but did you do the toy store? That's what Felitrios was.
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
Okay, yeah.
All right. We're missing one person. Trey? Is he at the store?
Bro, this guy, these
I
people
mean,
from Finland, are they, is that all they do? They just go to the store?
Yes.
And they drink coffee.
I mean, we have so much money. We could buy some stuff.
Isn't there like a ritual side to Master Plans? Maybe you need a human heart for it or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Figure it out what you need.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna buy some dynamite, I guess. Might as well.
Did you just insta die if you slammed the mortar
Yeah.
hammer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You got like chomp slam and like
I don't know. When I
You
slammed
don't
it, it
have
killed
tea
me
with the dick
instantly.
cheese. I'm sorry, Salad. I'm sorry that she fucked up your British legacy.
Excuse me?
Fucked up, actually.
It is, man.
Sorry, we banished Lark because we're not allowed in here.
Are we good? We're all here?
Yeah, everyone's in here.
Yeah, everyone's in.
Everyone's
Go.
in.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Let's go, let's go.
I have cookies.
Oh, they get
Biscuits
biscuits.
are
cooked. I don't know.
Are they dick cheese cookies?
What the?
Oh my
They are.
god. This is the most. I don't ever want to hear Lark speak ever again. Or I will crash out. That's not too bad.
Look at Ella flushing games.
Wow.
3.5k. You think it's 3.5k?
Put in the fridge upstairs.
We have a fridge?
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Help me.
We also
Yeah,
bought
this way we can preserve
a
all
record
the dead
player.
bodies in there. Oh,
Wait,
boy.
wait, how did
Not
I get
indoors.
stuck in here? How did I get stuck in here?
Where are you?
I'm in the fridge.
Oh. Unlucky, man.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going?
Anyways,
Hey.
move on. Move on. Don't. No. Yeah, you can open the top. The top's fine. No.
Oh shit!
My dude, he was taking a shower.
Bro. God forbid a man clean himself.
All right. We have two choices. We can go to, let's see, Faith, or we can go to Extort.
I have all the faith in Faith.
Money plan.
Faith?
Extort.
Faith is
Extort's
410.
like money
Extort is 500.
Okay, extort.
Alright, let's send
Go
extra.
extort then.
All right.
Let's extort somebody.
I'm gonna buy us 2 jetpacks.
Yeah.
I'm already used to extortion too. How hard could this be?
Same.
All right, Extort. Let's do it.
I'm taking the car.
Not me.
What?
Gonna drive.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's a
beat
tower?
it.
Big car map.
Oh my god.
Fine. Oh, I see what it means by drive.
Ooh, there's like a watchtower. I'm gonna go jetpack up there. Oh, I think we found one new moon. I'm waiting for the package delivery.
Good luck.
Whoa! Whee. Do I go down this cliff?
That's gonna end well.
Is the entrance down the cliff?
I have no idea, Lobos. I've never been here before. I want to go up on that tower. What about that tower over there? that a beehive? What is... I don't like that. Oh shit. Feed the crime boss. Insert gore. Hello?
Yo, what up?
Yeah.
Bracken somewhere here. There's a coil head
Oh
on
god.
South and Lartha on the other side, I think.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm by the
Oh, okay, you're
pool.
there.
Did you loot all this stuff here?
Yeah.
Oh
okay,
my
I'll
god.
tell you. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a guy. Yeah, I don't know what to do, honestly, with this.
Did you go upstairs?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's a dead end. There's nothing there.
Okay.
I think we gotta go past the coil head if you want loot.
Okay.
Like this way. I'm looking at him.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then, can they not open doors?
They can, but it's like stops them for like 5 seconds.
Okay, so like to the right here, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's like steps down if you want to go.
Oh, I saw the Bracken. I looked at
Like
him though.
steps down?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh.
I saw the Bracken though.
Okay.
Whalehead's coming. I think.
Nope.
I heard him moving. Maybe he went for somebody else.
Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
Trey.
Overload?
Trey, I left something else at the door.
Oh,
like it.
birthday room.
I have one on me. Is the toilet on you?
Oh, what?
Okay, he's okay. He's okay. Yeah, I have like one item on me and that's it.
Somebody already looted like all this shit. Maybe Lobos was here. Can I open
I
these?
saw the Bracken again.
Ooh, clown horn.
I saw the Bracken again.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go outside. There's gonna be Coilhead running around in a bit, so good luck.
Oh no. Oh my god, there's a fucking mimic. Oh, and a coil head. Airvalane. I'm going back up the stairs. Oh my god, the butcher's here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who's the butcher?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Where are you? You okay?
Oh, he left. Okay. We need to fucking leave.
Yeah, I don't know where you are.
I'm going to the fire. Oh, God.
Okay.
Somebody took
Did
the
you get some loot?
jetpack. I got one clown horn.
Trey took the jetpack.
Okay.
He's been ferrying stuff back and forth, yeah.
Where's the ship?
I think it's like down this way. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, nice. Different exit? No, I think that was the one I dropped the jetpack.
Wait, I
Did
didn't
you-
show something fun. Look at this.
what? Oh
No,
my god.
Mimic.
Oh, we can kill it.
Yeah, if it touches you though.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of him, man. He's scared. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's fucking. Oh, he's not scared anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There you go. Get fucked, bitch.
Oh, Trey's here. Did you get the other jetpack, Trey?
I was a bit lost. Huh?
Maybe
Wait,
I
another
left
one?
it.
Another mimic. Another one.
Where?
I heard the laughter. This is here, right here.
Hi guys.
What?
Did you guys I found some buildings there. Did you guys check them out?
Bro fucking readied his weapon on my ass.
I think I left one of the jetpacks at a different fire escape. I don't know where it is though.
So many butlers and just everything getting knocked over.
Yeah.
I was in burst teleporting Lopez's body back in
Okay, well, where do we go now?
Check something.
Let me go see if I can grab the other jetpack.
Yeah. I'm gonna check something.
So that's the building. Not mentioning the puzzle. Wait, what puzzle? Oh, right. That, yeah. Wait, what is this? The sun.
Maybe do this.
Guys, we gotta get the beehive, guys. Yes. Okay, you and me. There's a beehive. Let's get the beehive.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's at the car.
Okay,
Right here.
what's your favorite song?
Where is that?
I need to hear one song.
Down here. It's at the car. I think Lobos put it in the car.
Dude.
Yeah, what a dude.
I don't even know how to get back up from here.
There's like a ramp, bro.
Dude, there's it's 2P. You could. I don't know, man.
Okay.
Trey, there's a beehive.
I found a
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know if you just like run
Oh,
in.
they're already on me. Fuck it. I'm grabbing it.
Okay, grab it. Did you get it?
I got it.
Okay.
Careful, bees are coming. Take off. Oh, wait. The beehive.
Well.
Oh god, Ain, did I?
I got the set off and I set off.
I got the beehive.
I thought I was gonna make it to the ship. Damn it.
Did you at least bring Ain? No, you didn't.
No, I was trying to click the button.
Nah.
I found
I
a
did get the
building
beehive.
which has the actual objective
I know
of the
what?
map. There's like a
Oh.
building with a map, and it has like bunch of locations in the like outside area. You gotta get a key
quicksand
and
everywhere.
all this other stuff.
Yeah, there's like a quest.
Blast?
Mm-hmm.
Rainy. Alright, inverse me on this one.
Yeah, versing. So,
Okay, actually inverse me into.
Inverse me.
yeah.
I'm ready.
Inverse. Yeah, me
How do you
too.
even inverse someone in?
You press the...
I'm gonna see if I can find like a log on this map or anything.
What is
I mean, these.
There's a cabin down here. Where was it? Wait, this might be something here. Grind the family. Yo, this quest seems kind of brutal. I need to go back to the ship. So dark. I don't know. I feel like I need to actually collect some loot.
Okay, we found the man. We're gonna grind the man.
Okay.
Yo, I found a blue key.
We're gonna grind the man.
I found a blue key.
Blue key.
Oh, blue key.
You
Yeah,
wanna
it's
come
on
see
me.
grind the man?
We'll grind it.
What do I do with that?
You found the water?
I found
Yeah, I went.
another like I
here.
found the wait
Yeah,
what?
Put the book in here.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. No, I can't put it in there. No, here.
What?
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. Maybe you can't, but I assume.
Oh, weird. Looks like maybe after
Yeah,
you
I got it
start
from
it.
under the water.
Okay, there's another body over this way. It's like the sun, and there's a gas receptacle.
Receptacle is a crazy word, bro.
Yeah. I have the fucking jetpack on me. This thing is so heavy. I think it's over this way. Can you grab this gas tank?
Sure, man.
Okay. Hold on, let me. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Okay, this is the ship. Hold on. I think it's to the right of the ship. I think I know where to go. Yeah. Alright, you still got the gas? Should be over this way. I think it's past this. Is this where it was? Oh yeah, nice. Alright, let's grind the
what do you want
brother.
me-
Put the gas in.
Where
Right
would
here.
I do that? Oh, okay.
Oh, dude, it's processing all over again.
Yep. Now we got our gore. All right. I wonder how much of this we need.
Where do we?
I think
this to the other.
I think we take it to where we found the gas.
Okay.
Because there was like a spot to place the gore.
Hmm. Well, we should just go through fire escape. It's faster, I think.
What do you mean?
That's because it's the thing is right next to fire escape, isn't it?
I don't know. Can we
I'll
not
follow
just?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Oh, what the? Oh.
Yep. Okay, yeah, fire escape was definitely faster.
Think so.
Yep.
I don't even know if we're going the right way, honestly. Oh, it's here.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. All right.
The area we were just in, we were at the log storage.
Well, we.
It says we've been locked.
We found the brother.
Yeah, we did it. Now what?
I think we. Yeah, we poured one gore in from the brother.
That's two. That's two. We need one more.
Which one are we missing?
Sister, which is in the forest.
That's forest.
It is basically straight like north, maybe here. I'd have to guess, looking at the map.
It is gonna get dark soon, though.
Yeah. We might have to do it next. I don't even know where
Well, do we even have a gas can?
I'm not sure.
I didn't carry one.
I think next time we can do it for sure.
Yeah. Guess we should have saved the gore bucket.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Speed run. Well.
I mean, I don't know if it's even here. I just. It's
This is
down
the way
there.
it
I
works.
don't know.
Ship should be this way, I think. What about forest? Oh yeah, there's ship.
Oh. And the last gas can is right here. But yeah, I don't know.
Invert me! Invert me!
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, I have the blue key here.
Just come look.
Oh?
I am feeding Pikachu tremendous body.
Oh. Seems like he likes it. Tastes like mushy peas.
Yeah. Are we gonna grind the man?
Well, we grinded two of them, but I think they're looking for the last one. Yeah.
There's not enough time, I think.
No.
Yeah.
This is kind of cursed. I don't know.
I think we just need to like split up the next time we do it, probably.
Yeah. You know, I think the gift shop can actually be used to like, cause like right now we're like putting in so much, right? But the moons don't cost that much. I think you can actually buy like the coconuts and the things at the gift shop, so you like maintain some of your value. I think that's what it's for. If that makes sense, because you can sell them back.
Yeah. It's like in real life when you put all your money in an expensive car and then it gains money and you sell that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see, is Lobos alive? No. I think everyone else is dead.
Let's trade that too.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just head out then, I guess.
get it too. It still got me.
Well,
That was so good. I got loot, and then it was black outside, and then I got eaten.
oh no.
I'm not sure we're making it, fellas.
Well,
I gotta head out.
Oh.
I will.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta head out. Yeah, sorry.
Bye.
No worries. Thanks for joining in.
Flush
Yep,
in.
of course, it was fun.
Okay, flush
Good luck if you guys are doing more. I will be back next time. Take it easy.
Bye bye, Ann.
Thank God, finally.
Man, I fucking hate that guy.
Finally.
I mean, we could try to do the quest and just see what we get from it, I guess.
We could do, yeah.
Yeah, it could be like.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a ton.
Yeah, I mean, I spent most of last round dead, so I don't even know what you were doing.
Well, okay, so I know where the brother is, and Lobos, do you know where the sister? What's the one you grinded? You found?
The father?
Was that inside the facility?
No, it was outside.
Okay.
No, I can get to it again.
I can go to the brother right away. I know where that is.
Yeah, I can do the other one right away.
So you guys look for sister?
Yeah.
Okay, me and the Nandit will look for sister.
It's rainy again. We're going.
You, Salad, and Trey will look for sister. Okay.
Probably don't have to
Alright.
wander around and look for someone.
Well, there's like a map that tells you where to go.
Where is it?
Over where they went to the right.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna have a quick look.
I'm gonna go grind the brother. I think it was more to the left. Yeah, it's this way. Wait, is it in random fucking locations? It's not fucking here. It was here, right? Oh my god. It's fucking Jover. Could be anywhere. Yeah, you have to go to the cabin to check it. Hoping maybe I'll find one over here. Oh! Okay. How do I get back up? Bro. I think I have to go around. Yeah, the quicksand is fucking me over. think we're fucked, guys. Found the sister, but you're dead. Oh no. Somebody take the other jetpack? I guess they did. I don't even know where to go, man. Check the map. Oh, yeah. But it doesn't say... Oh. I'm not even sure who I just killed. Forklifts rock dump?
Let me go, please.
I think I did rock dump.
Help me. Help. Help me.
Bush Grove is close. I think it's over here. I see it. Wait, that's the ship. Never mind. I'll just... Is everyone dead, dude? Oh. Wait, somebody grinded this. Okay, I think I know where to go. Yo, what's up, Joker? I think I know how to get to the forklifts, but it's gonna start getting dark, so... I really wish I had the jetpack. Can I cross over here? No. Oh. Did I spend the whole day outside? Yeah, well, we're trying to do a quest. I'm not sure if you can even get there. I don't know, everybody might be dead. I'm just trying to do this anyways. That's main. I think it's past main. Okay. I don't know where the thing is, like, I got it, but I don't know if anybody even turned in the other gore bucket. Trey might have like flown with the jetpack and like lost it somewhere. People can't see what I'm saying. I mean, Hello? Hello?
Oh!
Hey, buddy.
I had a fucking gift.
Do you have the gore bucket?
No, it's in a fucking hole with Lobos.
Oh, great. Okay. I see. I did one of them, and I have the second one, but yeah. Rip.
Fucking, he was like, well, we can go in the fire exit because we're lost and we can maybe find the entrance and that's going to be really easy.
I don't think we
no
had
idea
enough
where
loot.
it was.
You weren't that far, actually. I think you were just down the hill
Yeah, I
here.
just don't know the direction.
I'll look for it. Hold on.
I can't fucking see.
Yeah. Well, I think it's Jover.
PG probably.
Yeah, we definitely don't have enough money. No way.
It's nothing more over than it's right now. Fucking Paul Lark's got a neck snap as well.
Oh no. What happened to Larksa? How'd she die?
The Bracken got angry because I think we all kind of looked at it at the same time.
I see.
And then Lobos panicked and fell into a hole behind it. Don't know what happened to everyone else.
Well, let's just take off.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have enough money. I think we're just gonna have to eject. We could try to sell everything, but I don't.
There's a world, maybe.
Everything we have is so low value, though.
Yeah. Could have got a 5,000 thing for my gift disc.
Hey, plus 29 though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we
I
can
think we
make
got
it.
it.
We have so much stuff to sell upstairs too.
All right, we could try.
Lobos, what happened to with it?
I'm gonna have to sell Pikachu. Yeah.
The Bracken saw your water bill and started rushing you, so then I jumped to try and block him, and then I got pushed off into the hole.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
All right, well, we can try. I really don't think we're gonna have enough money, but we could try.
Let's see. Are you in this thing?
Yeah, I was putting some stuff in the counter.
Oh
I guess we gotta
boy.
bring it back and then. Can you put just like a whole bunch of stuff?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward to place stuff.
I'll go. I'll do the transfer.
Okay.
Keep doing that.
This will be enough, surely. Yeah.
Absolutely.
The auto sell mod. Yeah, we could. We're not really doing high quota, so.
We're gonna have to sell the bunny.
Selling is the most boring part. Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't looking too good.
No. Why can't I pick up this apple? We're gonna do all this just to not have enough money. It's looking kind of grim.
Uh-oh.
I think we're kind of at the end of our items here.
Oh, it's heavy.
To
Right.
shovel sell?
I don't think so. Could sell the gore bucket and the radio message. Yeah, no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough.
So like, can I sell the?
Yeah, I don't think we have enough, guys.
Oh, sad. We should buy weapons and kill each other.
Wait, actually, guys, can we buy stuff from the shop and sell it?
Does it work?
I think so.
Dude,
Oh my
I have one more thing
God.
to sell. We're so close.
Wait, I think we can buy.
We got a case here? Is this how?
But zero.
Because we're not actually taking money away from the quota. Yeah, you can buy stuff here. I think we have enough.
Oh, shit.
I'm
We
selling
only
a
needed
coconut and a
65.
cup.
Yeah, we should be good. Next one will be Giga. Next planet. Buying a new car.
How much is that, Trey?
My scanning is not working, so I can't tell.
That'll be enough. Is it open? I think we want to actually buy all the stuff in the shop. Because you can buy stuff. Because, like, we have so much more money than we... I mean, next quote is probably fucked regardless, I guess, but...
Yeah. I kind of forgot that's how it works. They can just buy, don't spend the money. And...
Yeah, I was wondering what it was for, but now it makes more sense.
Yeah, it does. Buy everything, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Could you visit once a day to buy loot? Technically...
Go to the
maybe?
bathroom, be right back.
Okay.
Oh, dumb.
Yeah, so I think we were kind of screwing up. Like, we should have been buying stuff from the store. Because you can basically just turn your money into, like, more sellable stuff, right?
Oh, yeah, true.
So, yeah, we have 500 in here now, just from the store stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing that every time. Yeah, we'd be having.
Yeah, for sure.
These are not like sellable, these dudes, right?
You can sell the dynamite. I don't know about those, though, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have $800 worth of loot here that we bought from the shop. I guess the chainsaw's worth 180 as well. Yeah, we have 1,000 worth of loot in the ship now, just from the store stuff. Is Lobos is he in the car? Or, oh, he's in the closet.
People, yes, PvP.
Okay. All right.
Okay, lock in, boys.
All right.
Quota.
Easy.
We're going to Faith. Oh my god, 4,200.
Wait, did we spend? Oh yeah, we spent the money on.
Yeah, we bought $1,000 worth of stuff.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
That would all make sense.
Yeah, lock in.
Ooh.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Oh.
Faith.
Hey! Oh wait.
This is pretty.
Oh, invasive flower species.
So pretty.
Oh.
This
Invasive.
is my favorite map so far.
Oh, this is like Valheim Plains.
Watch out for the hole.
Looking for.
Oh.
Looking at you, Lobos.
There's another hole on the left.
Okay.
I think I see Maine.
I can see my house from here.
What's the next objective? I mean, I don't know. We just need to find more moons, I think.
Yeah, and then beat the story.
Yeah. Oh! Have we been here before?
Wow, no, we haven't.
Whoa.
Ooh. Oh, maybe we can find weed.
It's not even 420 anymore, man. Fuck.
True.
Oh, what is this? Don't take it yet. I think something bad's gonna happen when we take it, probably.
Okay, but that's like a story apparatus.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh, jar of pickles. This place is kind of cursed. I mean, maybe we should take it. I'm worried, like, something bad. Because I think the last time somebody took, like, a green apparatus, the entire building, like, filled with spikes or something. Presents. Oh, shit. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Found a node, and we found a purple apparatus.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a watermelon here.
Ooh.
Myrtle.
Oh. It's like a water sprayer. Seems pretty chill. For now. Somebody take the apparatus. Oh my god. No, nobody took it. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna take it.
Facility central power source is missing. Decontaminating in 5, 4.
Wait, what? Lethal terminating? Did I just kill everybody? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh fuck, man. I knew I shouldn't have taken it. I don't know. I griefed. I'm sorry, guys. Is anybody here? I just killed everyone, didn't I, dude? Fuck, man. What am I doing? 95 for that fucking thing. Wait, they're outside. Wait, they're okay. Lobos, I think, is dead. The presence. Oh, the frickin' logging machine is broken, though. Guys? Are they inside? Wait, I see Salad.
I don't know what it is. Jesus, what the fuck is going on? Oh.
I'm horning to let people know where to...
Did you see... Did anything interesting happen when like the alarm started going off?
I pulled out the apparatus, and then it was like terminating facility or something. I thought I killed all you guys, but I guess it was fine. I got the
we're all kind of locked outside.
There's a worm, I think.
Yeah, we put a lever outside that we don't know what it did.
Okay.
Might be multiple levers outside or something. I want to like go run around a little bit outside.
Yeah,
even
sure, go ahead.
Door, but...
I'll chill here. I'm gonna pull the horn for Larksa. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the large plant. Larks is on speakers. I don't know if she's gonna be able to hear it. I'm trying to help Larksa. I'm sorry. Wait, Larksa's here. Larksa? You're here. You made it. Yeah?
Found something really cool.
Big
And
watermelon?
I found, like, well, besides that, we found like a shrine called a shrine, and on the shrine was like a drawing that said Cosmokos.
Oh.
And there was like a
Did you
lever, and I
interact?
pulled the lever. Yeah, and
Oh.
it like opened something, but we don't know what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going back.
Hold on, there was a plant over here. I'm gonna try to grab.
Ray is Rip.
What map are we on right now? What is this called?
Faith?
Oh yeah, Faith, right. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what the shrine opened though, I'm so curious.
Yeah, I don't know where Lobos. He like got disintegrated or something. All right. Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Hi
Okay,
guys.
I know location of 3 levers outside now.
Okay.
at least.
Okay, nice.
If we want, all right. All right, let's do it. I was gonna say we could go back to Galatry and buy a bit more stuff, but I don't know. We're probably fucked either way.
Nah, we just go.
Yeah, let's just go.
We're at. Oh, 995. Okay.
I think we have
I
about
got journey pools
1,400
and
right
levers
now.
around.
Okay.
I think you might open the door on the right.
It
once you
opened the
pull all
door
the
over
levers, but
Point.
where's this first line? Go.
Oh.
This is like a different. It says what does it say? Faith, keeper of peace. I think the other.
I wonder if Cosmokos is like.
Oh, I see one.
Oh, that there's a hole here. Yeah, this is the hole I fell into. But the other shrine is there.
Got one.
Oh, you hit it? Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. There looks like all these rocks are big places. There's
Yeah, I've
another
done
one.
2 now.
Oh, I see one. That's 3. Wait, I just heard a noise come from the main. Or maybe somebody hit. Did you guys hit a lever over there just now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one on the left side of the thing. Oh, fire escape's just right here.
Yeah, so we hit 4 now total. 4 levers.
Okay.
And maybe it opened already something here.
Could have opened something in main as well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's like this thing.
We need
here.
one more, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
How do you know?
Yeah, I saw it open like 3 different things and it's still closed.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, we need one more.
Oh, you had a lever up here too, okay.
Boing.
Man, a jetpack would be so good right now.
Yeah. Do it.
Maybe I'll just buy a jetpack. See if I can find the last one, I guess. What?
Salad alive.
Dude, I did not go that far!
Alright. Okay.
Oh. I wasn't holding left click for that long. I was tapping it. I don't know, man. Yeah, I guess I fucked up.
I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I sent it too hard. Fuck, man. Oh, Lobos, no.
I inverse teleported.
Oh.
And then Bracken and Butler and
I bought a jetpack to look around, but I don't know. I was like tapping it and it just fucking exploded when I was flying.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did y'all
Oh,
know
Salad
about
found
your-
it.
Oh. Okay.
But it's getting fucking dark now, but
Yeah. Oh, I saw something go up. Maybe? Oh, no.
yeah, there's like a giant like slab door. I think Salad's
Guys?
going
Yeah,
there.
I saw that before. Ooh. Oh no, I think it was just the shadow.
Bit.
Oh no. Salad run. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's open.
Whoa.
There's a note.
What is that?
I don't know. Was it moving or was it just shadows?
What the fuck did that do then?
Maybe you have to break it.
We got a note.
Yeah, yeah.
I fucking opened it and there's a mysterious object there. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to read the thing, but it's so fucking dark. I have made it to face fucking on screen, but my health has rapidly declined. I can barely walk. It's there. I feel it sitting in my chest growing this tumour. I escaped the war, I survived. And this is how the universe rewards me. Life is suffering. Always has been. The moment I was free, 1 month after being born, I was already on the battlefield. Fucking lights. Possessing memories of someone that I'm not. They didn't even give me a name. No! No!
Nice.
Yeah, you're standing so still!
Maybe that letter will unlock a moon or something. Hopefully they bring it back.
What was that sound?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Actually, maybe this note itself is cannibal.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice. Hopefully he can make it back.
Oh, no.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
This place called Baruna.
Did you pick the note up?
Yeah, I have the note.
Oh, he
I'll
sees the
bring it
ship, though.
back.
They...
It might have-
Oh. No!
No!
They put that note there on. I mean, that hole there on purpose.
Okay, but Trey is dead. Yeah, no, Trey is actually dead though.
Loxa!
Well, we have one more day to get the note again. So yeah, maybe that unlocks the new moon.
Loxa!
That's a what?
Trey's dead! And he had the note I had!
Oh my god. So do we go back for it?
No, it's in a fucking hole where he is!
Oh, okay.
Fucking melon.
Wow, this blew up with the jetpack. I saw a clip.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard someone send you a clip of my singing.
Yeah, I now have to go get my ears fixed, and healthcare is really expensive, so thanks, I'm broke now.
I don't want to hear that from you of all people, actually.
What does that mean?
My hearing has been irreparably damaged by you.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, I think so.
All right, guys. I think top priority, get that note again. That's our goal. Because obviously we're not reaching quota.
So we don't
Let's do it!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I was trying to read it.
Okay, are we good?
Salad.
Yeah?
Did you find the last switch? Yeah, okay. So you know where...
Yeah. It's literally... Look at this. Look at this fucking shit drive.
Is it behind this rock?
This.
It's literally behind this rock.
Okay. I'm gonna get the one to the left here, Trey. You can go further if you want.
Okay.
Nice. So not just RNG when the jetpack blows up?
No, I don't think so. It's just if you hold it for too long. Like, hold the left click for too long. Sacrificial knife, use it on the creature inside the grotto. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Sacrifices must be made. But didn't we sell the knife?
I think we bought another one. Is there one here? No. You okay, Larksa? I kind of like this planet, actually. I mean, I guess I can go inside. I don't think we're gonna get enough money for quota regardless, so...
Yeah, we have to solve the puzzle.
Did they already open it, I wonder? Oh.
No, it wasn't open. Thank you. It wasn't open yet. I don't know what.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's open.
I wonder what's open.
The gate.
Oh my god, I want to see.
Hey. You got the note?
Yeah, I got the note.
Okay. Don't fall in a hole, whatever you do.
Oh, I will.
Bring that back. Maybe you want to go, we could go grab a weapon and try to, like, stab this thing or something?
Yeah, the sacrificial dagger.
Okay, nice.
Is it not the new moon?
I think so. We'll have to check.
Should we get stored the...
We're gonna try to stab that thing in the cave.
Stop.
Yeah.
What?
Can I stab it?
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, let's go.
God.
Yeah, I'll make sure not to fall in the hole.
That'd be so fun. I mean, don't not do it.
To the right. If you jump, you can like...
I feel like it
Larksa?
has to have
Okay.
some...
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
the
you
hole's
fell.
here. Okay?
No. I was
The
saying
hole is
goodnight.
right here.
Okay.
Larksa?
She's here. Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
Don't think so. Yeah.
What about the pickaxe?
I don't know. Dynamite?
Dynamite!
I mean, maybe. We do have dynamite. Alright, well, they can do that. I wonder if Trey and Lobos are alive. I guess I can look inside the facility. I mean, I don't know. We're not gonna get enough money regardless, though. Oh, hey.
Hello.
You guys get all the loot in there?
Get the notes?
Yeah, we got the
We got some
note.
good stuff. There's a spider and a butler in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. We're gonna make quota regardless, but
No,
hopefully we can get that new moon, assuming it unlocks one.
Yeah. Did you try logging into the machine here?
No, but it's bugged. I'm gonna have to like restart my game.
Oh, hold. Wait, where's the...
Do I grab something different as well?
What? Oh yeah. Where are you?
Here.
Yeah.
Take this watermelon, I guess.
Okay. It's over to the left here, the ship.
Oh.
think there's 2 logging machines. There's a beehive. Anything new? Are we yeah, we're collecting fruit.
Oh my
Hey, buddy.
god.
That big melon.
Yes, you've got some huge melons, this. Holy.
There's a beehive. I guess I'll try to grab it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look at all.
Free? Is that normal? Oh, I thought you were pulling the horn.
Wait, I grabbed it. What? Could have sworn I... Oh my god, I can't fucking see anything. I got it. Careful, careful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bring...
Get the lamp! Get my lamp! Get my lamp! Okay. Tova!
Pulling it, not pulling it.
I got him, holy shit!
I pulled it.
Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I'm not so sure we have 4,000.
No.
Nah, we got papaya though.
But we did get the paper.
Story
True.
apparatus.
Yeah, well,
Lore.
you have to reboot now, please, so you can get the planet before we lose.
Yeah, well, we can go, because the thing is... we can still go to Galatry. Where's the note, by the way?
It's here.
Hogger?
Okay.
I need to get to finish reading it.
Right,
So it was really
we can go there first.
And I got another note. Yeah, well, because normally at 0 days you go to Galatry to sell, right? The game...
Yeah, but can you like quit? Can you quit there without losing right away then? Or...
Yeah, I think so. Because, I mean, the game doesn't know that we don't have enough quota. It doesn't, like, auto-fail you or anything, right? So...
Okay.
Do we want to keep playing for a bit longer, or what are you guys thinking?
We got a little tired, I'm afraid.
Because I know it's kind of late, so, I mean... Okay, I mean, we can stop it here, and I can unlock the new moons on my own, and then I'll just eject, and we'll be, like, 0 quota next time we start.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Stop. Bob! Kill Larkson.
She's deranged! She's deranged! Oh, wait, that's great.
At least we know now that we can like buy stuff from the shop to sell it later.
Yeah. That's huge.
Fucking eye.
Alright. Anyways.
Alright. Yep. Oh my god. GG guys. Thanks for playing. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game and try to unlock these new moons. Hopefully, I don't know if I think one of the notes should unlock a new moon. I don't know about the other one, but I'm going to restart the game. Yeah, that last moon was pretty sick. I liked that last moon. That was fun. We made it through 12 quotas, I think. 48 days? Or wait, no. $16 quotas? Right? 48 days total? All right. Let's see. Baruna. Okay, let's see. Does this other one unlock anything? No, it's just a log. Okay. All right, well, we got one new moon for next time, chat. We got the Baruna. Oh, it's only 120. That's really cheap. Interesting. Wow, we have so many moons now. How many total do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. We have 27 moons. I think we're only missing like 7 or 8 moons total now. How many does the base game have? Like 8, I think. Experimentation, assurance, vow, offense. Actually, no, I think it has more than that. I think it has like 11. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's 11. Because you have the 9 and then 2 hidden moons. You have Embryon and you have Artifice. Alright. We definitely don't have enough money. I think we're just gonna have to eject. We definitely don't have enough. Alright. Goodbye, ship. And I don't know if it works when we're here. I think we have to go up. Finish it in style with the hammer. Is it not? All right. Goodbye, cruel world.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
The toilet. Luckily, you keep, like, the moons that you've unlocked and stuff. That's nice. Yeah, the quota gets really rough. Yeah, we're not gonna have that. I'm not sure if that... I don't know what that apparatus does. Because it's not the one that we need at the company building.
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Great asset.
To the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset.
All right, well, that was a pretty good session. We got to check out like 3 or 4 new moons. Not bad. Didn't see the end of the family gore quest. Yeah, we could go back and do that another time. I didn't get the rotation perfect. Oh, that looks better. Wait, we still have the company cruiser. Why do we still have the cruiser? What the fuck? Well, that's nice. Free car for next time. Don't think we're supposed to have that. All right. Well, yeah, that was a fun session. That was pretty fun. I think I think we're gonna probably be able to get to a new ending soon. Veg time? No. No, we actually have a sponsor that we're gonna do now, so let me turn on some music while I set up for the sponsor. We're gonna be playing Helldivers 2. Did you already do a new ending? No, we haven't done any new endings. All right, let me make sure I got everything set up for the sponsor.